Hello, hello. Oh, looks like we've still got an ad playing. I thought it would be done by now. All right. Okie dokie. All right. Let me go ahead and connect my headphones real quick. All right. Here goes nothing. I think we were going to explore which planet. Well, first let me turn on my webcam. There we go. Turn off that. All right. Okay. Where were we exploring? I believe we were exploring Ashton. Okay. Let me suit up real quick. Alright, let's look at what we got. Ash Twin Sun Station. There is a way to safely travel to the Sun Station from Ash Twin. Is that so? Okay. Okay. Let me see. My controller needs to be connected. I forgot this is a controller game. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to... Where was that one guy that I could ask questions? There was one on... There was one on Brittle Hollow, I believe. Okay. If I remember correctly... If I remember correctly, it was... Was it near the gravity cannon? I don't remember. What was his name? Was his name Rebeck? I'm just gonna go down the normal way and see if I can find him again. I want to ask him some questions and tell him what I found. Alright, well, whatever the case, I forgot to plug in my headphones. I just realized I've been listening with the stereo, but I'm going to plug that in real quick just so that I have access to all the beautiful sounds of this game and music. Alright, pause, open the menu, switch to headphones. There we go, close that, and close that. Yes, please, thank you, and return to game. Alright, we are all good to go. Alright, I am ready to figure some stuff out. Okay, I have my spacesuit on, which is good. Is it is it this way? I don't remember. This looks familiar. Alright, flashlight. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. I think this will take us straight to him, if I'm not mistaken. We're about to find out. Unfortunately, I've just got water today. I don't have anything exciting to drink, so it's better than nothing, though. I'm glad this game doesn't have, like, a ton of survival mechanics, besides, like, oxygen and fuel. Yeah, I think he's just down here, if I'm not mistaken. There he is. Ow, my feet. Ow, my feet. Okay. Hello, Rebec. Oh, you launched. That's great. Okay, yeah. I know. I'm in a hurry. Can I ask you something? I learned something. Alright. Let's see. I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. I saw the old settlement. Did I already? Yeah, I did. Okay, this one is new. I saw the Sunless City on Brittle Hollow. Or not Brittle Hollow, Ash Twin. You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city and I had no idea it existed? This is great. How did they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai sure were ingenious, building an entire settlement underground. The Sunless City, wow. That means there were two groups of Nomai, one that lived on Ember Twin and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow. They must have traveled around the solar system, since Nomai writing can be found on other planets too. Okay, I learned more, actually. I found Nomai writing about a quantum pilgrimage. A pilgrimage to the quantum moon? Nomai mentioned the quantum moon in a lot of their writing, so it was clearly special to them. And, special enough to make a trip there by themselves. It sounds like a coming-of-age ritual, like how the hatchlings stay hatchlings until their stomachs are strong enough to drink sap wine. Maybe once a Nomai journeyed to this quantum moon, they were considered an adult? I talked to a living Nomai, completely by accident, mind you. Ah, that doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. I'm very excited for you, though, but please stop yelling. What? On the quantum moon, you said? There's a sort of living Nomai on the quantum moon? Well, why didn't you say so? Oh, wow. Wow, this is the best thing that's ever happened in the history of Outer Wilds Ventures. I can't believe you talked to an actual Nomai. Great, so I just have to go back into space, fly to the quantum moon with zero visibility, find a spooky ruin, and travel through a few different types of dangerous terrain to get there. Oh yeah, that's not so bad. That's probably doable. He seems doubtful. Actually, I think that's all I can talk to him about. Does that update my ship log? Or is that just lore? Okay. Yeah, okay. I think that's it. Hmm. Okay. Well, maybe, Gabbro can help us. I'm gonna go back to my ship and see if there's anything left to explore in the... What is this place called? I don't even remember. The gravity cannon, we've done that. The black hole forge is how we don't know. We don't know how to get to the black hole forge. Okay, let me think. Okay, up here. Ah! Oh my goodness. I'm gonna break my legs. Ouch. Okay, let's try that again. Where was it? Right there? No. Right there, okay. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's find a question mark on our... Oh, duh, I should definitely be on the top of this thing. Okay. Wait, is this the same way I came down? I actually don't even know. Yeah, it is. It's the same place. Okay. Alright, let me go check my ship. See what my ship question marks are. Let me see if there's more to explore in the Hanging City. Alright. Okay, so if it has orange like that, that means we haven't explored it. Okay. The Hanging City. There isn't more to explore here. We've explored everything there. Okay, so we need to figure out how to get to the Black Hole Forge, which means we have to get to the Ash Twin Project. Okay. Where is it? I'll just open my map. Let's go here. Whoa, what am I looking at? Wait, is that the Quantum Moon? Hold on, let's go to the Quantum Moon again. I wanna double check something. I wanna see what the outside of each planet surface looks like. Okay. Emergency scout recall activated. There's like a seam. There's like a seam in the sky. That's weird. Oh, here we go. Okay, I don't understand why there's only 3 murals. Is there a mural for each Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Is that what it is? Also, where is that? That's an awfully big shard. Okay, so that's Ash Twin. What was that sound? Oh, a geyser. Ah. Okay. Okay, so this is what it... Okay, now it's over here. Dark bramble, okay. Oh, this is a scary one. Oh, nice. Okay, okay. So this is the shuttle. Okay. Let's see what happens when I launch the shuttle. Okay. Okay, we're at the gravity cannon in... Okay, I don't understand. Okay, how do I get back? I have no idea. Okay, this is not... okay, I'm gonna meditate till the next loop. I'm not sure. Okay, I gotta go to Ash Twin and figure stuff out. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Is my mic loud enough? Yeah, it is. Okay. For some reason, I guess I was mumbling earlier. Okay. Alright. Gotta go to Ash Twin. Explore the high energy lab. Let's go to Ember Twin, actually. The high energy lab is on Ember Twin. If we don't crash into Ash Twin, that is. Oh wait, the high energy lab will probably... Is that one of the teleporters? No, that's a solar panel. Okay. So that's a solar panel. Then that means it's probably powering the high energy lab. Because the sun station is what gives us the... Okay, that makes sense. No, it was not the escape pod. It was the... Where is it? Isn't there a gravity cannon here somewhere? Wait, have we been up here? Oh yeah, we talked to this guy momentarily, I think. Let's just land right on top of him. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, nice. I literally cannot move. Let's try that again. Okay, where can I land here? Alright, let's land over here. Also, what is that? Okay. Oh. I need my spacesuit on. I did it again. How many times will I do that? 3, 4, 5? That was the third time I've done that. Oh my goodness. Incredible. Yeah, I would say so. That's a gasp of stupidity. Okay. Grab our suit this time. Grab that. There was definitely a gravity cannon on Ember Twin. I remember that. Goodness, it's you. Hello, I take it your first launch went well. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. I have a question for you. I found something. Wait. How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Okay, yeah, we already talked to him about that. I found Nomai writing about the sun station. It's if is that what's in orbit around the sun then, do you think? This sun station? Quite clever of the Nomai to devise a way to study the sun close and personal. It must have been tremendously difficult to construct, and hot inside, I can only imagine. I wonder how they were able to travel back and forth from the sun station and the Hourglass Twins when the slightest slip-up would have meant a fiery death. Is this a telescope? Interesting. I could have sworn there was a gravity cannon on this planet. Am I mistaken? No, there definitely was one. Because I remember trying to launch it and then it being covered in sand, and there it is, okay. Just took me a moment to find it. It's so interesting how it's so easy to see everything on the planets because of the way the perspective is, but yet you're still gonna have difficulty if you don't know exactly what you're looking for. Okay. Nope. Go back. Okay. That's always such a scary jump. Okay. Okay. High energy lab. Okay. So the high energy lab should be down here, right? Okay, I gotta follow this. Go, go, go. Okay, we got here before the sand is rising, so that's good. Okay. How am I supposed to get through that? Do I have to wait for the sand to get above the... Hello? Oh, hey, why did you chin Kyle's knee? Oh, you're raiding with a party of 33. Oh, thank you so much. That means so much. Hey, guys. We're playing some Outer Wilds. Any of you guys familiar with this game? I don't know. It's really interesting. So my chin just had it was like a magnetic effect. It's like it just really wanted to slam into his knee. I will say it was quite sorry, it's hard to talk over the sand. He said you'd laugh. We said that. Yes, that is oh, sorry, my suit just got punctured. Okay, right now, okay, so to give you guys some context, I don't know if any of you have played this game, but right now we are exploring this really, really scary, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. This really, really, really scary planet where like the sand is constantly rising and it's in a cave and I hate caves. Yes, could only find a few things. It was very puzzling. Yeah, this game is very puzzle heavy, so hopefully maybe I can give you some help if you need some guidance. But yeah, I'm about 12 hours into the game. Okay, right now we're looking for a place called the High Energy Lab. And I need to hurry because the sand is still rising. So let's go this way. Are you claustrophobic or you mean you just don't like caves in the game? I'm quite claustrophobic in real life. I hate caves in real life as well. If someone paid me to go into a cave, it would have to be a lot of money. Like a lot of money. Okay, we made it, I think. Okay, this game has quite a bit of reading, and I read everything out loud just to give you guys a heads up. So, okay, hold on. There is ghost matter up there, so that would kill me, even if I were able to go up there. The elevator's going the other way. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, guys. And Zelda, thank you so much. I caught a little bit of your stream earlier. I've been playing this every day for a few hours, just making progress. It's one of the games that I knew I had to beat, and it's also one of those games that you kind of have to, what do you call it? I don't know how to explain it. It's one of those games where once you beat it, you can't really play it again. But hopefully I won't spoil too much for you guys if you want to play it yourself. But yeah, it's a really, really interesting puzzle game because the only progression in this game is knowledge. Okay, I have no idea what I'm looking at here. Knowledge-based game. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Hey, welcome back, Wing. Okay. What do we got here? Alright. Pi is speaking. Records show Nomai, that's the ancient culture of this world, arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Okay. Raimi and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting a white hole at its destination. Okay, so this is the station which seems to power the teleportation technology. Blessing says, I think the last planet I was on had a bunch of water everywhere. Have not played for quite some time. Yeah, that was Giants Deep. I'm also afraid of water, so it's really funny because I'm afraid of space, I'm afraid of caves, I'm afraid of deep water. I'm also afraid of giant fish. I'm afraid of a lot of things that are in this game. So yeah, this game is crazy for me. I've been pushing through though, so Yeah, exactly. I love facing fears. I played a lot of scary games just to get over my fear of the dark. I'm still a little bit afraid of the dark, but not as much anymore because of it. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup of the white hole station. Okay, black hole, black hole cores, white hole core. Okay. Why not just say you are afraid of all in Outer Wilds? Yes, that's correct, Wing. I'm afraid of this game. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Okay, well, okay, wait. Object to exit a white hole before entering. Wait, does that mean it creates a copy of you and until that copy of you goes back into the black hole? Okay, let's put this scroll right here and take this scroll out. Put that one there and read what this scroll has to say. Thank you for the lurk, Zelda. I hope everything goes well for the rest of your day. Thank you for bringing your friends over. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. Thanks, Zelda the Hobbit. Convos were fun at first, but we were just starting to hit the point of becoming redundant and circular for me, like they were refusing to understand what I was actually saying. Saved by the bell? It seems like I saved you by being what do you call it, the change of subject. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. But also, thank you, yes, thank you, Zelda. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, all of you. It's really, really great to see you guys here. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. If you guys have any questions about me or the stream, feel free to ask, by the way. I generally consider myself a variety streamer, but we're trying to get through all of Outer Wilds this week, or however long it takes, really. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. What was confirmed? This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Okay. Of note, Raimi, Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. Okay. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. Okay, well, let's check out this over here. Okay, I don't know what this is. I always like these these are the switches in the game. Thanks for the olive branch, Silky Pants. Paul. I gotta go, but leaving a lurk, and we'll be sure to catch a future stream of yours soon. God bless. God bless you as well. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Okay, white hole. Yeah, okay. Black hole? Okay. Huh. Okay. Okay, I launched my scout into the black hole and it shot out of the white hole. Okay. Let's remove this one. What about the white hole and white hole? Would that do anything? Is this gonna blow up the... No, it did nothing. Okay, that's fantastic. Maybe two black holes. Gosh, the music is so pretty as well in this game. If anything, play this game for the music, guys. If you guys are music fans, that's definitely a thing to do. The music in this game is definitely worth getting into. It's really good. Okay, we got more up here. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. Wait, 22 minutes is... Alright, spoiler alert. I'm sure you guys won't mind, but spoiler alert, in this game there is a 22-minute time loop in which the sun supernovas, and you are essentially brought back to the beginning after 22 minutes. So that's what they're talking about. Sort of. This is adjacent to that. Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22... Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. Okay, so the Nomai people seem to be responsible of this time loop existing. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Also, if you guys want to get more context for the game, my VODs should be up on YouTube. There's, I think, 3 episodes right now. The 4th one's going up later today. This is the 5th episode, I believe. So if you want to catch up and see my full playthrough, you can always do that. It's on my YouTube channel, which is in my Twitch description. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Okay, so that's why they made the sun station. Raimi and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology to be able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. So the way these people wrote was kind of like a message board where it had like branches of like dialogue from each branch. It's kind of cool. It's like a tree. Imagine if all of our books were written like this in real life. There's a book that I've read that is a little bit like that, where you have to jump back and forth between different dialogues. The energy is currently unavailable, you say? You're a gas pie. My pun was unintended, Raimi, so I believe it's you who's aeriform. I don't get the joke. Okay, what are we looking at here? Okay, there's a symbol. Okay, this is that the sun? Let's go get this real quick. Put this right there. Put that in there. Gosh, yeah, that book I was telling you about. It was co-written by J.J. Abrams. I believe it's called S, or Ship of Theseus. Ship of Theseus is the book that the story takes place in, but the novel itself is just called the letter S, just S. It's a very interesting adventure of a book. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. I don't remember the name of the other author. Lessing. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is a book I read when I was a kid. Yeah, that book's really funny. I've seen the movie, and I've read a little bit of the book, and British humor is really, really out there. It kind of has the same, kind of like bleak outtake on space as this game, but it's a little bit more tongue-in-cheek. But yeah, that's a good one. I have a friend who loves that book. It's very funny, and a lot of the characters are really interesting in that one. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location. Okay, that's what we need to know how to do. Because we need to get to places that can only be accessed via the teleporter, like the Black Hole Forge, which is how they made these black hole cores, I think. We need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers like the one we have on the White Hole Station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. They need to remake that in a recent video game. Yeah. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth after a geyser fountain. Poke, Root, and I begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Okay. Alright, so these are the towers. Okay. So this is the sun. Sun Station looks like that. Okay. The twins. Ember Twins look like that. What is that one? I have no idea. I don't recognize these symbols. I only recognize like some of them. Okay, wait. Hold on. Let me think. Let me keep going up actually. Do you talk about Jesus? Not like directly. I consider myself a Christian streamer, but it's not the focus of my channel. Because I want everyone, even people who don't know about God, to be welcome. So I don't focus primarily on it. I mostly talk about games. But I think that games can lead us to God. No, this door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. But yeah, I do definitely if the subject comes up, I will talk about stuff like that. I came in and Zelda the Hobbit raid. Yeah, I gotcha. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I mostly just love to share my my hobby of gaming with the world. So, but I like I said, I do consider myself a Christian and foreigner friendly, all types of personalities and ideologies friendly streamer. So, but myself, I do believe in God. Yes. Rami and I will be running the experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. Oh, hold on, I need to read this again. This door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings of the White Hole Station. Rami and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. So one of my moderators actually, I don't think he's here right now. He's actually not a fan of this game for some reason. He uh he enjoys talking to the chat about various religious topics and such. And I have a few others as well that really enjoy like talking about apologetics and whatnot. But me, I kind of like to stay focused on the game. But yeah, you are welcome to discuss anything regardless. As long as you know, follow the chat rules, no controversy, of course. An update, the High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Gotcha. Yeah, we try to avoid controversial political discourse here because the goal is to just have fun together and a place to relax, if you will. If you ever want to just show up on my streams and just chill, there's no obligation to chat or anything, but you can just sort of hang out and, talk about whatever you'd like. You can even give me prayer requests and I will keep them in mind. But yeah, we don't do a ton of that here. However, this game has a lot of, I guess you could say it has a lot of faith-based themes in it. So I do play games that occasionally are adjacent to the themes of various religions of the world. But I myself, this game is quite demanding mentally. So if I tried to have like a philosophical conversation while also playing it, I think I would explode. Hey, Big D, how is it going? We got a lot of folks here because we just got raided, so it's a lot of fun. Okay. So what did we learn from arriving at the White Hole Station? That's the real question. There are a lot of games that we play on this channel too that are really relaxed. I just recently got a Nintendo Switch too, so I've been playing a lot of Mario Kart World and a few other things. The Nintendo Switch 2 version of Breath of the Wild. Lots of stuff like that. Okay. Alright, so what we learned is that the towers on the Ash Twin will be able to take us to different locations. Okay. I think this one's Dark Bramble. And this one is... I don't know what that one it would be. Maybe this one's Dark Bramble. No, this one's probably Giant's Deep. It's hard to tell. Anyways, let's go back to our ship and explore some stuff. Let me make sure... Wait. What is this? What is this? Hold on. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Wait, is this gonna be different? Okay, I see that. Look, you can see the scout. There's a copy of the scout before... Duplicate. It's a duplicate. Okay. Now, What does Outer Wilds is a puzzle solving game? Yeah. It's very puzzle heavy. It's a puzzle adventure game. Right now, when I get back to the ship, I will show you sort of what I mean. It's about collecting information about this world and using it to solve the main problem of the game. It's very, very interesting. Wait. I wonder if this is covered up. Is it gonna look different? No, probably not. Why would it? Let's actually open this back up. Hold on. Okay. What happens now? Now that we've powered it, what happens if we put 2 white pole cords? Nothing. I don't understand. Oh my goodness, this is filling up with sand. I gotta get out of here. This planet fills up with sand slowly, so that's not good. Okay, well, let's go to the ash twin. Okay. But yeah, you can, like I said, you can get the full context of this game. I'm good, just chilling, just to drop in and say hi, head out. Okay, awesome, Big D. Thank you for being here. Okay, let's find our ship. Okay. Nice to meet you. Need to go now. Have a great stream. Good luck. Thank you, Blessing. I appreciate that. Blessing Boat, it's very nice to have you here, and thank you for all the kind words and the raid and all the everything. But yeah, I appreciate it. Okay. Let's go to Ashwin while we're... Okay. The sand needs to be... Okay, which one should we go to? Brittle Hollow, I believe. Where is Ashwin? Okay, there it is. Okay. Okay, which one do you think looks like Brittle Hollow? That's the sun station. Maybe this one? I don't know. Oh no, my ship. My ship is gonna get sucked up into the sand. That's fine. Okay, now this just has to line up with whatever planet this lines up with, I think. Our ship is gone. Actually, no, it's coming back down, I think. Gosh, the sun is so scary. Okay. Do I just wait here? Surely, I just wait here, right? Oh my gosh. It worked. I can't believe it worked. Okay. Wow. I'm flabbergasted that that worked, but cool, I guess. Okay. Return warp status charged. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Departure time. Okay. Black hole forge. Left 30 meters. Ah! Oh my gosh, I made a mistake. I forgot you can't jump on that. I was upside down. Ah! Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, that's happened a lot in this game. Dying. I'm surprised I guessed which one was the Brittle Hollow correctly. Okay. Okay, so let's get back to that planet. Okay. Let's roast a marshmallow first. Just for fun. Correctly this time. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. All right. Oh, by the way, Wing, I checked out that game that you were telling me about. It looks really cute. I will probably get it at some point this week. Probably. It looks super cute. Yoku's Island Express is the game. It seems really good. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Did I put on my suit? Yeah, it looks very, very cute. It kind of reminds me of I know it's not a perfect comparison, obviously, but it kind of reminds me of like the Hollow Knight vibe. You know how it has like a lot of characters, a unique world with a lot of creatures and stuff. Naturally, it's a very different game, but okay, where are we looking for? There we go. Ember Twin. Ash Twin, actually. Okay, I'm trying to remember if there's a campfire on this planet. It has some Rayman Legends, HK and Ori vibes. Yes, but more. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hollow Knight and Ori. Yeah, exactly. There's another game I've been really wanting to play that looks really cute but also really difficult, called Rain World. I already own it, but I haven't made much progress in it because it's really kind of intense. Because you're basically you're playing. Wait, is our ship gonna be sinking? Okay, no, we're good. Hmm. Maybe over here. Okay, that takes us back out. I've watched for like 3 hours another Outer Wild streamer, but she was only like 2 times able to find land without destroying something of the ship. Yeah, the flight controls are quite difficult. They can be quite challenging. Um, yeah, I understand. Hopefully my piloting skills are acceptable. Okay. Yeah, I probably should have slept at the campfire for a little bit. I think she does not understand the controls. They are quite difficult, to be fair. If you're not familiar with like space or like normal flight controls, it can be a little bit obtuse. What a strange planet. It's so weird. I guess we'll just wait. Autopilot was her friend until she did fly into the sun. Yeah, the game even warns you when that one guy tells you that the autopilot isn't good at dodging obstacles. It just gets you to your location and that's it. I did the first time I played this, the very first few hours, I didn't notice that the guy said that. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a while. Wait, can I go to the top of this to go? No, that was where I was earlier. Do you think I can make like a space jump like all the way? Actually, I can use the sand to take me over there. Oh, look at that. That's interesting. That's the interloper. Hmm. Where is... There it is, there it is. There, that's what we're looking for. Okay. Alright, as it appeared too. Oh, dang it. This isn't the right one. Wait, is it? This is a different one, right? Oh my goodness. Ah! That was close. Almost got crushed by a pillar of sand. It wasn't this one. Where's my ship? Oh, my ship is up there now. Alright, in that case, let's actually go get it. Fun fact, on my first flight in Outer Wilds, I thought it was a good thing to go to the Interloper, just because it's super different than the other planets in terms of orbit, and I was able to land without problem. Nice. You must be a pro gamer. Yeah, that one's moving about quite fast, and it's very small. It's quite a small target. I haven't landed on it yet, but I have seen it flying by. I guess we should go explore it sometime soon. Okay, where's my ship? Is my ship in the center of... Yeah, it is. Oh gosh, where am I going? Wait, what is this? Hold on, I gotta explore this. I did feel like a pro gamer. Yeah, but there's not much for me to do there. Yeah, unless you got really lucky, because I think there's stuff on every planet. It's just really hard to find unless you know where to look. Well, there's nothing here. That's nice. Hmm. Okay, what is this cave? It's very interesting. I want to go check that out later. But we're gonna have to get here really early before the sand rises. Where are we? We are on the North Pole, I think. Red is north, right? Blue is south. Oh, dang, I'm out of fuel. I think it's the other way around. Oh, okay. So, that's good. I don't know where I'm going, but I guess we're just gonna go explore. Oh, good. There it is. Just in time. We just ran out of fuel. Ow, my legs. Ouch. Ow. Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Alright, let's get some fuel. Let's check our ship log. Alright. High Energy Lab Ash Twin Project. Alright. The Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the White Hole Station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. Adding energy to the warp cores. How did they do that? With the sun station? The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. So we're looking for an advanced warp core. Okay. Just to give you guys a heads up, I have ads on, so you will be getting hit with an ad break in about a few seconds. So I just do that so that we don't get pre-roll ads for people showing up. But oh, thank you very much for the follow. Happy Thorns, I appreciate that. The towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all the other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. Yes, each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Okay, so there is one that goes to the sun. Okay. Fortunately, it shows us a little picture. So there's 5 towers, it looks like. Wait, was there more? There was. The Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Okay, incredible. Alright, that's the one with the broken door. Where is it? That's one that we haven't been to yet. That's twins. Wait, that's the Ash Twins. Does that mean it's this one? No, this is the one we were just at. This is the Sun Station one, right? This one. This is the one we need to go into. Alright, where was the entrance, though? Must have been a little bit more time. Okay. Just waiting patiently for some ooh listening while at work. Ooh. Thank you, Draconian. We are currently on Ember Ash Twin. We are on Ash Twin. We discovered how this works. We found the high energy lab, and we are going to the Black Hole Forge. I made it to the Black Hole Forge once, but I accidentally jumped and then forgot I was upside down, and then slammed into the Black Hole Forge and died. I thought I was gonna hit the black hole, but I didn't. I hit the Black Hole Forge and smashed my face. So yeah. Ah! Okay, that scared me. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm confused. Is this the same one? I don't know if this is the same one. We're about to find out. Alright, I'm standing on the center. LOL, nice. Yeah, it was really funny. Okay. Gosh, that's so loud. I just woke up from a nap right before I was playing this, and as a result, I feel like I'm almost like still in a dream or something. It was kind of wild. I was like, all right, got to stream today, and I was like really hazy. Okay, let's see. There's Giants Deep. Wait a second. Do I have to bring the Black Hole Forge up first before I do this? I didn't do that. Hmm. Okay, well, we'll have to do that when we get to it. All right, remember not to jump. Yeah, that's probably a thing that I have to do. Good that you think now about it. Yeah. Yep, that's me. Okay, well, that's where it would be. Um, well, that's cool. Is there a wall over here? A reading wall? There is. All right, let's see. Oh, there's nothing here. Wait, am I missing something? It's probably inside the Black Hole Forge, and I have to bring it out. Okay, man, I really want to jump because the jetpack is faster. Be cautious near the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation. Excellent. Mm, the trees are upside down here. That's so... Maybe because of the gravity platforms, the trees decided, oh yeah, this is the way gravity's working. It's kind of interesting. Alright, well, let's go up here. This looks... This is the entrance to the top of the elevator, which we can't get to. Oh my goodness. Exit to surface. Okay, maybe there's a thing that I can, like, reverse this so that I can get back easily after... No, there isn't. Okay, well, that's good. Black Hole Forge, north. Yes, thank you. I figured that out. Okay, well, nothing really of note here. Just a broken elevator. Unfortunately. Okay, well. Let's try this again. Let's go up here and see where it takes us. This will take us back up to that spot. Yep, it's gonna take us to the top. That's what I thought. And then this is the broken one. Yep, okay. Alright. So we gotta go to the Black Hole Forge. Bring the Black Hole Forge up. Then we need to go to Ash Twin. Okay. This game blows my mind. It's truly baffling. Oof. Okay. Alright. Off we go. As long as it's only your mind and not as long as it's only your mind and not your spaceship. Yes. Although I think, let's see, total number of times that our spaceship has been exploded, I think is 3 or 4 times. Of course, in the last episode, I need to go back and make a clip of it when we were in that gravity cannon and we got exploded by something. We ran into a planet. That was the biggest like natural jump scare I've ever had in a game that was not intentionally trying to scare me. It was very scary. My heart nearly stopped. Alright, let's go here and autopilot. Okay. I love that sound. It reminds me of, I mean, I love it because it's scary, but it reminds me of that sound in, what is it, the movie about Neil Armstrong, First Man, where he does that first, like sort of like test flight, and it's like really, really rickety, and you like hear like the nuts and bolts shaking. I got 2 nice clips in the other stream. Oh, I'll need to go check those out. That's awesome. I went to bed almost immediately after that, so I didn't have a chance to look at the stream or anything, the analysis. That's awesome. Thank you for doing that. Ow. Okay. Let's see what we got. Where was... It was just over here, I think. Yeah. Sorry, I mean, if I clipped something. Not sure if I clipped something yesterday. Oh, no problem. Sorry, I mean the one I watched earlier. Yeah, yeah, you're good. Okay. Do that. Yeah, I don't know if I don't have a lot of clippers. I know whenever Red Wolf, my moderator, and also the one I play multiplayer games with, whenever he's online, he usually clips really funny stuff. It's genuinely okay, how do I get back up from here? Wasn't it this way? I think. Okay, this takes us back to the top, yes? Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay, now to Ash Twin. I like how this is sort of getting me, like, in the habit of finding things really quickly. So you become more familiar with the world as you play it, which is one of the coolest things about it. It's almost like replaying the beginning of Skyrim after playing it for a long time. You're so familiar with what to do that you're able to do it a little bit faster. Where are we going? Hi, moon. Yeah, I know, I saw that. The moon just kind of appears and does its thing. Okay, let's go there. Okay, on our way. Gosh, they made the sun so scary in this game. It's really interesting too that they chose to give. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. Oh. Well, maybe yeah, that's not good. Oh, it doesn't let you clip it? Interesting. I wonder why. It should let you. You have to be a subscriber? Oh, you do. Wait, what? I didn't know that. Hmm. Or a mod, maybe? Wrong settings? Huh. I've had I've had moderators clip it though. You have that turned on somewhere. All right, let me fix that real quick. I am not aware of that setting. All right, let me go find this. Let's see. If I just type clipping in the dashboard, it should be clips. Clip settings. It says followers only. It says any followers. You just have to be following. You don't have to be subscribed. I don't know if you are a follower yet. Yeah, I don't have subscribers only turned on. I think it's just that you're not following. That's the only difference. There you go. Now you're following. Thank you. Now you can clip to your heart's content. That's what I thought. Okay, cool. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Let me not I wasn't trying to like force you to follow, by the way. There's no obligations here whatsoever. You can put it to just off, like any person, but I usually like followers because then I know their name and you know that they're gonna come back generally. Um, I used to have followers only chat on, but that was like too stressful because people were like, "Why did I have to follow just to chat?" And so I took that off. All right, let's go back to the dashboard. All right, weird. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe my settings like glitched out. Sometimes Twitch does that for a little bit. But yeah, sorry about the little interlude. We had to double check that little settings thing. But we are back now. Now you can clip to your heart's content. I wonder if it'll let you clip something that happened before you followed it. I don't know how far back the clip thing goes. If not, let me hold on. Let me mark this. Add marker. There, I added a marker so I can make a clip of it later if you're not able to catch it. But yeah, that was insane. The fact that we just slammed directly into the interloper. It should work. I'm already in the VOD. Good, good, good. Okay. We're not gonna have enough. Yeah, we're like a billion. We're like a light year away. Okay, well that's nice. I'm gonna see if I can make it with my jetpack. I probably can't. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, we might. Okay, hold on. We are still moving away from it. Negative 300 meters. All right, we gotta get to at least positive. Maybe by the time we get there. All right, we have to line up those white lines. Okay, we're almost moving towards it. 50% fuel remaining. Yes, I got it. This is a crazy venture. I don't know why we're doing this, but I'm gonna try it. Okay, we're probably just gonna fly directly into the sun, knowing me. Oh, wait, wait, why are we moving away from it? Oh, it's on the other side of orbit now. Oh, no. We're still going away from it. It should work. It should work. No, it shouldn't. We're gonna run out of fuel, aren't we? What is that? Why is it like that? Okay, now we're moving towards it. Yeah, I think something's like pulling us away. You clipped it? Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Wing. Okay, we are moving towards it now. That's good. Well, we're almost moving towards it. We'll be moving towards it in a moment. Buy fuel. Yeah, I know, our fuel's almost gone. Okay, now we're moving towards it. There's hope. It's 89 kilometers away, and we're going 60, roughly 70 meters per second. That's gonna take forever. Oh no. We have to try. I know, I have like 4 minutes left of oxygen. 60 seconds. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. It's going around the sun again the other way, so we're losing. Well, yeah, I'm deposing the O2. Yep. Oh gosh. Well, we haven't suffocated in space yet with our suit on, so we might as well see what happens. What a lonely way to die. The last thing we hear is our friends playing their instruments in deep space. How long have we been streaming? About an hour and a half? Okay, good. This is a fun game. Really crazy. Gosh, what a game. Alright, let's try that again. Alright. This time we will not crash into the meteor, hopefully. I cannot believe that happened. That's astonishing that we It was like a direct hit too. It's like it was planned. That's what's hilarious. It wasn't like we clipped the very edge of it. I realized it way too late. It's like hitting a deer on the highway or something. It's like by that point you don't really have a choice. It's happening. It's very sad. I can't believe it. Okay. Brittle Hollow. No, that's not the crazy thing, but that had also happened like an hour ago in another stream. It must be a common thing. I mean, I guess it does help that, like, all the planets are on the same orbit. They're on the same plane, so that's a big part of it, I guess. It's really not. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. I'm not a mathematical, astronomical genius, so I just pretend. If you put me in space, I would die in like 5 minutes. I would... Ow. I would get like... I would get like 3 minutes through the checklist, and then I would just panic and just like freak out and die. Alright. Cool. Like, flying to the sun or so, yes, but get hit by the interloper while autopiloting is not common. And she was like really somewhere else. Her first day today, not discovered anything yet? Oh my gosh. Poor thing, that's crazy. That's like so unfortunate. that could really like throw you out of the groove, you know? Just trying to get familiar with a game, but then you run into something that's like literally run into something that makes you change your mind. That's crazy. But she did not hit it. The interloper just appeared in her face. Okay. So she almost hit it. I see. So I'm special in that I crash into things. Almost got hit. Gotcha. Hello, Ellis Ames. How are you today? Nice stream title. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you go check out the VODs for the previous episodes of this Outer Wilds one, I've been having a lot of fun with the titles. Making stuff up. Alright, where are we going now? Ash Twin. Well, she crashed into everything else. Oh, right. Yeah, gotcha. Oh, look, it's the moon. Um, let's see. Let's actually go to... Let's go to Ember Twin and rest at the campfire for a little bit. I don't know how long. I guess we'll get like a gauge. We'll get like a gauge of it. Okay. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Shall I guess a good time? Yeah, go for it. Like, give me a good estimate. Like, maybe, like, I was thinking, like, 3 minutes. Because that's about how long we waited last time. 5 minutes? Okay, cool. I see your autopilot's true. Your autopilot's true, is the sun, too. True love. Oh, yeah, you spelled it wrong, so I didn't know you. True love, yeah. Your autopilot's true love is the sun, too. Yes, we actually autopiloted into the sun only twice so far. So that's good. But believe it or not, we have autopilot into other things far more often than the sun, believe it or not. I figured since the sun was the biggest obstacle that we would definitely hit that a lot more. Alright, let's doze off. Can I send the clip? Yeah, yeah, feel free to post it in the chat. Yeah, so people can check it out since yeah. Just copy the link and post it in the chat. Okay, let's do like 4 minutes directly into it. Awesome. Yeah, I need to clarify that in my rules that you can. Yeah, check that out. That was great. Okay, I'm gonna do 4 minutes. Maybe a new record. I'm not hitting the sun with autopilot. Yeah. Well, worse things have happened to us, believe it or not. In the very last stream, I got jump scared by a planet that just crashed into us while we were in the gravity cannon launcher thingy. Like, we launched the gravity cannon, and I was like, why is it not returning? And then it was because the sand was full, because we were on, where are we going? Okay. Now we go to Ash Twin. Alright, I gotta focus. Where is it? You'd think I'd be able to easily see it. Okay, there it is. Good estimate. Okay. Okay. It's interesting how they sort of like get revealed. There we go. Yeah, perfect timing. 4 minutes was in between. We were both like on opposite sides of the good estimate. You were 5 minutes, I was 3. We were perfectly in line. See, 5 minutes was better. Well, maybe 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Don't take all the credit. You still have to wait? Yeah, but we need some time to talk, to chat, to prepare our minds for what's ahead. But yeah, you were right. 5 minutes was better. I admit it. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Instantaneous. That's okay. Maybe I was actually right. We got it before the sand even like finished going. Okay, that's crazy. What is this? What is that? What is going on there? Maybe 5 minutes was too much. Yeah, it's okay. We were both good. That was intense. Okay. That thing is glowing right now. That's interesting. Alright, up we go, I guess. Um, okay, cool. Thank you so much for the follow, Ellis. I appreciate it. Okay, what do we got down here? Oh, here's the Ash Twin Projection Stone, which we can take outside and read. Is this going to be the same as the last Ash Twin Projection Stone? I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Okay, central chamber of Ash Twin. Central chamber of Ash Twin. Okay. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary and her design work is beautifully clever. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished. And if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Interesting. So let's check out this. Okay, this is this. This is what the Ash Twin... Right. The Ash Twin project is the one with the memories. Gosh, these things are so scary. Wait, grab it. There we go. Okay, I don't know if I need this in here, but I'm gonna bring it. Okay. I don't know how much time we have here, so let's try to hurry. Where am I taking the first black hole core, and where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? Well, clearly to the high energy lab. All the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root to help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be the greater pain in your cervical spine. Will be a greater pain in your cervical spine, okay. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them. Gotcha. Well, we figured that out already. Alright, so let's grab this. See what it has to say. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does not have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body. They shared alignment point between them. Interesting. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it is tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. 5 degrees, okay. Of note, this gives a slightly longer warp window. Imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Okay, we have a scary... okay, let's go down, I guess. Wait. That goes down, this goes up. Is that it? Wait, am I missing something? Is that it? This thing looks broken. This is just an elevator that takes us up and down. That's it. That is it. Okay. Huh. For some reason I expected more. Like a chamber where they were making the thingies or something. That's the technical definition, technical word for it. The thingies. Oh, that's definitely what I meant to do. Ow. We're good. We're good. Okay. How do we get back? Wait, I see it. Actually, how do I get back from here? To my ship. Excuse me, to my ship. I don't know why I sounded like a... Well, actually I do. I had like a... I needed to like clear my throat. We're good. Alright, let's go up here. Back to our ship. Which is not gonna... Wait. Yeah, sorry. I forgot my ship wasn't on this planet. Alright, let's just meditate then, and... Actually, no, I want to talk to the guy who's... Oh no, he's not here either. That's Gabbro. Gabbro's on Giant's Deep. I wanted to talk to him about all that I've discovered. Why is it that easy for you to not fall into the hole? Um, I think it's one of those things where I've spent so much time falling into it that I've gotten really, yeah, because I've fallen into it a lot, like 10 plus times, so I've gotten really familiar with the jetpack mechanics and where to like land and stuff. And one of the things that I inadvertently did to like practice was like if you stand on the outside of Brittle Hollow and wait for like a lot of the platforms to fall, you can jump between them and like just sort of get a gauge for how far you can like jump. Okay, let's see. Back to our ship to read the notes that we have found. All right. Here we go. All right. Ship log. Just imagine he wanted to jump to the Black Hole Forge like, yeah, that's true. This happened actually. I wanted to get to the Black Hole Forge when you like hit the lever to make it go up. I was like trying to jump from that platform to the Black Hole Forge as it was going up. Like I did it like 10 times, I think. I really wanted to do it. I swear that it's possible. Like I think it's possible, I just couldn't do it. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. He crashed into it and dropped into the black hole every time. I almost landed on the platform, like twice. I was getting closer, but I didn't want to bore everyone, so I stopped. Okay. A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. Yeah, I think it is possible, and I think it is possible too. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't have been trying it if I didn't think it was possible, but... So you obviously know my stance on that. The Hourglass twins are so close together, they function as a single astral body with a shard alignment point between them. Okay. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. Okay. I know my name Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Okay. Alignment angle diagram. Okay. A diagram depicting the angle alignment between the warp tower and its corresponding astral body. The warp tower alignment angles are not... That's what that was. I wondered what that was. The warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in a slightly longer warp window that lasts roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, that's the DLC. Subsurface energy readings, frozen Nomai shuttle. What was this again? The Nomai landed on the interloper. Okay, this is the interloper. Should we go to the interloper? I just saw more impossible things done in Outer Wilds, and this is not too much insane. Gotcha. Yeah, I've seen some crazy stuff. I didn't get any spoilers, but I obviously had to watch a little bit just to get a little bit familiar with it. Well, Ellis, yesterday Silky did meet Solanum without even knowing the entanglement rule, and he did not look for the North Pole. He got it right on accident. That is true. I was quite flabbergasted. I could not believe it. Yeah, but that was cool. That was quite a fortunate accident. Okay. I want to try something. I mean, should I though? I want to try to go to all the towers on the Ash Twin. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I want to see what each tower has to offer. And I heard that he stumbled into the DLC on accident, more or less on accident. It was kind of like I didn't know it was the DLC and I solved the puzzle. It was one of those things where I was like, okay, maybe this will give me more information about the Eye of the Universe, and then it took me to it. So, okay, Outer Wilds accidents are insane sometimes. So, and a bit of transparency as well. I played this game for a few hours before I actually started streaming this, and it was during that time that I actually stumbled into the Outer Wilds DLC. More or less by accident. It was the first thing I did, literally the very first thing I did, and I was just like, wait a second, that I kind of get what it's telling me. I just go out there and look for it, and then I did, and then I found it, and it was kind of like, whoa, I thought this was like where I was supposed to start. So you did it the normal way? Sad. I actually know some people did fly an accident on the DLC without knowing where it is. Oh, really? That's crazy. Yeah, I guess I did do it the normal way, but I did it way earlier than uh... Where did we just land? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, good. I need to land next to the, Where is it? Where's the guy with the campfire? Holy Baker's dozen, look at these viewers. Yeah, we got raided. Yeah, we got raided just at the beginning of the stream. It was very cool. But we were up to like 30 for a little bit, or like 20 something. Yeah, it was pretty awesome. One of my fellow streamers who has raided me in the past, I was very thankful for it. I don't think she's still here. She may have lurked. I think she may still be watching, but passively. Okay. Let's go rest at this. Like crashing into the thing, I saw a clip of someone who did that by accident. I did not crash into it. I actually just, I guess that is the normal way to solve that puzzle, now that I think of it. You're right. Alright, let's rest here. That is a really... That was definitely one of the cooler puzzles. It's nice that they did it in such a unique way. I imagine you could completely miss that. If you just never figured it out, you could miss the whole DLC. So let's do like 8 minutes. That'll probably give us enough time. Oh, and then I want to go down the staircase down into the core of Ember Twin. Okay, maybe that's good. Okay, let's go over here. Very good. Also, I've never heard that phrase, by the way. Holy baker's dozen. That's funny. The coolest puzzle is to solve is how to beat the game. Oh, okay. That makes sense, actually. That makes sense that they would save the best for last. Okay, so let's go in each one. All right. Wait, where would this one take us if this is Ash Twin? I made it up, seeing the 13 active viewers. Oh, that's good. I like that, Leon. Very creative. It sort of fluctuates for me, so I can't actually tell. So where is this gonna take us? If we're on Ash Twin, does this take us anywhere? I guess let's just wait for a few minutes. No, what? It would bring stuff back here, right? I don't know. No, this is the platforms that you land on look like the little spiral like curly Q thing. I have no idea. Let's just wait. There's not really anything to look at in here. But don't beat it by accident without knowing. That can happen as the ending can be explored in nearly the same way as the whole game gets explored by the player. Interesting. I'm not sure I could know whether or not I was doing that, though. So I'll do my best not to do that. Okay, this one does not seem to be taking me anywhere. Do these glow when they're teleporting? They must, right? Alright, let's wait for it to pass Giant's Deep. I know this isn't Giant's Deep, but... Okay. He cannot beat it yet, I believe. Maybe it'll take me to the other side of Ash Twin. Or maybe I'll just get sucked up into the Ember Twin. That's cool too. Yeah, that's totally what I meant to happen. Oh, good. Please don't explode. Okay, we're good, we're good. Alright, my ship is fine. Yeah, that was good. Fortunately, I parked my ship in a spot where I was able to... Okay. Yeah, at least your ship comes with you, yeah. Yes, he does not know at least one or two critical things for the ending game as far as I can tell. Okay. For ending the game. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know anything. My wild card is maximum stupid, so we do not need to worry about any of that. Let's see. There, I said the phrase without even the reward being activated. And there's not really anything you can do in this game that's more stupid than what I'm already doing, so it's not like I have anything to activate that could make me look stupider than I already am. Okay, let's go check out some of the other towers over here. Okay, we want to get to... Which one is this one? Oh, this is Giant's Deep because of the spiral. Does he know Cute Fish Planet? I've been to Giant's Deep, if that's what you're referring to. Oh, no, wait, Dark Bramble? Is that the one? Dark Bramble has the anglerfish? I don't know if cute is the right word for the anglerfish. Yes, Dark Bramble. I've been there once and I got eaten by an anglerfish, so that was nice. Alright, this should take me to Giant's Deep, I believe. But where on Giant's Deep? Oh wait, never mind. There was a... I remember there was a platform there. Hold on. Um, okay, well, if it takes us to Giant Steep, theoretically we can find Gabbro. Excuse me, what? Okay, it took me into the sun, I thought, but it didn't. Okay. Oh yeah, the gravity's here. The gravity here is really strong. They need food, and they are cute. Look at the cute small one at the observatory. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you're completely right. They're living creatures too. Giant Steep was behind the sun. Yes, that makes sense actually. I thought it was gonna kill me though because I passed through it, but I guess that's not how teleportation works. Okay, we've been here already. Okay, well let's go find Gabbro. Wait, have we read this? So it was the optimal autopilot target. Yes. Yes, it was. Okay, well, I really don't like that there's really strong gravity on this planet, but it makes sense. Okay. I hate this planet. This planet scares me so much. I wish these things were like the summon pads. Ow, my feet. The raindrops hurt twice as hard as normal. Yeah, good point. Okay. I wish there was like a button where you could like recall your ship on these. That would be kind of cool. Well, no, that would probably be OP. Um, how are we gonna get the Gabbro from here? This is so scary. I too, but not because of scariness, because of gravity and the expectation of unexpected storms. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Gosh, I'm really glad they didn't put giant sea monsters on this planet, besides the jellyfish. I would not be having a good time if they did that. Oh good, I'm going right towards the big storm. I can't see anything. We didn't even make it away from the shore of the planet we were like swimming away from. Okay. I saw Gabbro's ship. Oh, good idea. Oh, he's on the other side of the planet. Excellent, excellent tip, Draconian. Thank you. Gosh, I hate this. Swim to the jelly? Ah! Oh my god. Ah, that scared the crap out of me. Oh, that sound was horrible. Oh, it was just a tornado. It was just a tornado. Ah. We are approaching Gavro very slowly. Uh, oh my gosh. I don't want to be sucked up into one of these tornadoes. We're almost there. Alright, let's speak to Gabbro if we can make it to him. Alright, we're almost on the right side of the planet, I think. No. Okay, we're good. There he is. He's on this planet or island. Uh, uh, almost there. Alright, Gabbro. Let's talk. I have some questions for you, or rather some information to deliver to you. That raindrop landed right in the middle of my screen. You know, I kind of wish I had built a hammock here before we ended up in this time loop. Oh, because he has to keep building it every time he comes here? Um, I found something. Actually, no, we've already talked to him about everything. Okay. Is there anything that we missed? Okay, what are you doing out here? Where should I explore? What's up with this planet? I saw your ship again. Yeah, we've done all this. Okay, so he doesn't have anything new to say. Alright, well in that case, I'm gonna meditate until the next loop, and then I'm gonna go to Ember Twin as quickly as possible, and go down those stairs and see what's down there, because there were definitely stairs leading down there. But I have to hurry. Like, I have to sprint to my ship and get there as soon as possible before the sand starts rising. Hmm. Oof. There was a tunnel to go in? Have I not gone in that one? I think I've gone in that one. That one was the one with the ghost matter. If not, I'll go back there. If you think I missed something back there, I'll go back later. There's probably a way around it, of course. The ghost matter one? Oh, were you just trying to lure me into the ghost matter so that I would perish? It's funny because in my randomizer seed I play at the moment, I spawn next to Chert and can immediately go to where you want to go now. Oh, I see. Oh, right, because you spawn next to the guy who's on Ember Twin. Chert's the little one with like the egg-shaped helmet, right? The drums one, yeah, okay, cool. Alright, where was it? No, it was on the north. It was on the red pole. Not this one. It was right. Ouch. We're good, we're good. I'm fine, I'm fine. Actually, not really. Okay, I don't know where it was. You know what? Here we go. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna get out. Quickly go. Just jump in. I'm assuming I'll find it. I don't know. Is this the stairs? Yep, here's the stairs. Oh my gosh, this is terrifying. Oh wait, I know where this is. Okay. Wait, do I know where this is? I actually have no idea. This looks familiar. Huh. Actually, this doesn't look familiar. This looks... You were not here before. It just looks familiar. Okay, gotcha. This is pretty scary. Oh my gosh. This is new. Oh, I have to land on the platforms. Okay, this is like a puzzle in itself. At least we're going up. Ouch. Anything more up here? No, just sand. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad we're going up. Okay. Okay, cactus. Okay. Not good. Let's see how smart he is. Oh, wait a second. These are quantum cactuses. If you come here to look for Coleus, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't. Coleus and I observed this unusual looking rock shard and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. What happened before Coleus disappeared? We were examining different rocks. I recall Coleus standing at the largest one, the wandering rock. I was taking notes, and then my lantern died. If I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. When I lit it again. Okay. Well, that makes sense, I guess. What does this do? Oh, it turns the light on. Incredible. How curious. This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Very good question. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis. If the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. Wandering rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. It looks more igneous in my opinion, but I get it. My hypothesis was correct. Now you learned the entanglement rule, the one you used in the shrine on the moon. Yes, the turning the lights off. That's the rule of it. That's the entanglement rule? My hypothesis was correct. I can travel to this rock as oh, entanglement is like you being on it when you when you turn off your light, or is it just the light? Entanglement is you being connected to the quantum object. Okay. How does that help me though? Okay, I'm not as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. It's gonna be weird discovering how I accidentally found Nomai. Touching quantum while in dark will let you teleport with it. Yes. Gotcha. I understand. Okay. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Melaray is here now too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with the quantum object and they move together. So this isn't even a tower of quantum knowledge. You learn this by doing, like, just investigation. Friends, how many towers of quantum knowledge are there? 3? 4? I don't know. Friends, Coleus has discovered a new... Don't tell me. Has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. Okay. Ship log updated. Now I go back? Is this gonna take me somewhere else? Yes. Well, you have all 3 rules now. There are only 3 rules? Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace. What was written in the shrine? Yes. Gotcha. Yeah, the 3 rules of that shrine. Gotcha. So now we have discovered how to get to Nomai, even though I don't quite understand it yet, because I'm quite stupid. Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. Melaray, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help in search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude, Burr. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hoped to learn about more of the unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Where was young Coleus lost, Melaray? He disappeared at the cave at the bottom of a dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant without warning. I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had limited air supply of air. Anona, I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis. We will learn more by examining the northern lakebed cave where Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Was I supposed to find this first? Okay, what are we looking at here? Okay, where are we even? Yes, I was supposed to find this first. Interesting. Where am I? I hate caves. Oh. Very easy to find location. This is a normal place you can go without time pressure. I see that. What's down here, though? Another one. You didn't see that. You didn't see me slam my face into that. or that one. You didn't see that either. Okay, there's the escape pod. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was scary. Did you see that? I like saw it for a second. Take the rock back to the first room. There's something cool that you may want to see, but it's really not relevant. Is this the first room? No. This one. Alright, here I am. What am I looking for? are skeletons. Oh, the skeletons are... Whoa! Okay, so these objects are all quantumly entangled. That was scary. Why was one of them standing upright? Do the skeletons, not do things like that? I mean... Oh, that one... Ah, dang it, I missed it. Oh, gosh. So he got ripped apart, it seems like. Well, no, he died and then his skeleton became quantum. So this is what a Nomai skeleton looks like. Oh, I see. They mentioned a cervical spine. I see what they mean now. It's like, it actually, like, the spine actually goes, like, through their pelvis and out the back. Then they have another spine that goes... No, they have one spine that, it does instead of, like... Okay, that's weird. Huh. Very odd. Look at their hands. Do they only have, like, 3 fingers? Yeah, I hear you. There's a tree over here. Calm down. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. This game is mind-blowing. Seriously. Alright, well... Where's the way out? Here we go. Well, my ship is really close, so I might as well go to it. Alright, well... Let me see if this guy has anything to say, since he's on this planet. Hello, little guy. Nothing. Okay, well, time has passed, so let's go to the Ash Twin and see if there's any other teleportation stations. Let's go to the Dark Bramble one. Does Dark Bramble have a teleportation platform? I would imagine. Because there are 6 planets and there are 5 other ones, including this one, so... This one is probably... I don't know which one this is. Let me get more fuel. Timber Hearth? This is gonna take me to Timber... Cute Fish Planet. Yes, very much so. Nope, that was not it. This is Timber Hearth because of the trees. Okay. Let me actually bring my ship away from the equator so that it doesn't get sucked up into the sandstorm. Okay. That's that one. Lame. Hey, I don't want to... Yeah. This is Giant Steep, right? We've already been to the Giant Steep one. We're looking for Dark Bramble. Okay, that's the Sun Station. That's Ember Twins. That's Dark... Wait. Just don't clog my vacuum cleaner with spaceships. There is no Dark Bramble. Oh. Okay. So we have to figure out how to get into the Sun Station. Okay, Sun Station it is. You didn't see that? Well, that wasn't that exciting, so you actually didn't see it. Nothing happened. Okay. Maybe there's a way to get in from the bottom? That's all I can think of. Ouch. I like how the spaceship is an extension of me, so if it gets hurt, I feel the pain as well. I feel it's like what do you call it? Physical empathy or whatever. If you slam a textbook on someone's hand, I'm gonna feel it. So please don't slam textbooks. Try flying into it. It's a possibility. There is something in your face. It was pain. Yeah. Um, okay, this is the one with the uh it counts. That counts as a landing. Okay, maybe not. Yes, I'm aware this is the sun tower. Are these quantum? No, these aren't. There's a way to get down. Okay, it's got to be from below. Oh no, my ship, my ship. Oh, I need to get in my ship before it goes up. Ah! Okay, we're good. Maybe. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Okay. It's got to be below it. I can't think of any other, like, solution. What did I say about clogging my vacuum cleaner with spaceships? That reminds me of, what is it called? Uh, Luigi's Mansion, how you can, like, suck stuff up with, like, what is it called? The poltergeist? No, it's not what is it called? I don't remember. Something geist? The vacuum that he has. I can't remember. I know the flood was the name of the water machine. Geist is German for ghost. Ah, yes. Yes, it is. Yes. Do you speak German, Wing? We have a few German-speaking people from other streams that have been in, so that would be kind of interesting. You are German. Okay, cool. Well, very nice to meet you. As in the another German person that I've met. I mean, I've already met you. You know what I mean. Very nice to meet a German person is what I mean. Another German person. Um, there's a few people who speak a lot of languages. One of my moderators is from you also speak German. I do not. I don't know what you're saying, so I only speak English, unfortunately. Okay. I'm just gonna wait here because I think I'm stuck. Germans assemble, yes. Like the Power Rangers. Well, I guess more like the Avengers, but still. Well, no, Power Rangers assemble together. They make like a Megazord or whatever. I haven't seen Power Rangers in like many years. Said that Wing isn't the only German here. No, like Avengers. Yeah, I figured it out. Also, as I was saying, one of my moderators speaks both Dutch and German and a few other languages. One of my viewers also speaks Dutch and Portuguese and German. So I have a lot of polyglots here. So I don't have any other languages that I know. Okay, I don't see anything. Um, all right, let's get a closer look. We are upside down. I don't see anything. Wait, wait, wait. It's getting like hollowed out. Try to use the sun tower. You can try to fly in it. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, I just see crackly floor underneath. Oh, you mean like I can fly like with my jetpack? Try it. Okay. Oh, wait, you're right. I just have to use my... Ow. We're fine. Okay. So... Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, so you could just go through there. It is so funny that German is Deutsch in German and Dutch is Netherlands in Dutch, but English is English in German and Engels in Dutch. Yeah, that's very confusing. Huh. That is very I was actually quite confused by that when I was in high school. I never really understood the difference between Deutsch and Dutch. Most people can't do this, but you're really good at flying, so I think you can do it. Okay, okay. I appreciate the encouragement. Okay, well, let's go directly there. Actually, I need to wait a little bit. Let's wait like 5 minutes. First, let's cook a marshmallow. All right, marshmallow. Oh, I burned it. Let's try that again. 2 minutes? Oh, only 2 minutes? Okay, cool. 5 minutes is way too long. Okay, I overestimated. I barely cooked that. Welcome to the only true marshmallow simulator. So believe it or not, it might not be the only one now. Because in a game that just came out that everyone's really loving playing right now, I have a few VODs on my channel. Me and my friends playing a game called Peak. Like everyone and their brothers playing it right now. It's like a climbing simulator where you're like working together with friends. That when you get to the campfires at the top, you can roast marshmallows and you can choose how long to roast them. So, granted, you just hold the button. It's not really that. It's not as detailed, but I didn't actually rest at the campfire. Sorry. I get distracted easily if you haven't noticed, but that's okay. I was so busy talking about Peak. I really like that game, so... Alright, let's do like a minute since we roasted marshmallows for like... Minute and 20 seconds, how about that? Yeah, we'll just do a minute and 2 seconds. Alright. Because we're probably going to have some difficulties flying there anyways, and landing. I went the wrong way, didn't I? No, I did not. I just sort of... Wait, what? Oh, right, time has passed. Duh, it's on the other side of the... Alright, do not use autopilot here, because it's too close to the sun. If he tries to fly it, it's okay. If not, he has at least 3. Autopilot time as he gets to a date with the date with the sun. I don't know, the sun's too hot for me. Out of my league. You are upside down at the moment. It's okay. We're gonna crash into Timber Hearth, so that's fine. Oh my gosh. What an incredible game. Oh my goodness. I said this already, I think, but I really like the effect that it shows you closing all 4 of your eyes. Hold on, let me get another water bottle. I just finished this one. Wait, where did I put the other one? Oh, it's right here. For some reason. Oh, lost track of time. 3 minutes. Hopefully that's not too long. Oh my gosh. This has been such a fun game to stream. I am loving it. Man, what a good... I always knew I would love this game to stream, that is. I mean, I already knew that. I already knew I loved it. I just wanted to wait until I was able to stream it. Man, so good. Glad we're catching all this on video. We are recording heinous acts of astronomical catastrophe. I really love this game, and especially its soundtrack. Yeah, the soundtrack is extremely enticing. It moves me. Like, it actually, like, I feel like once I'm done with this game, I can't predict my emotional experience with it, but I feel like once I'm done with the game, if I were to, like, buy the soundtrack and listen to it, it would, like, very constantly be aware there is a planet. Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna do my best. Oh, it looks like we could have waited a little bit longer. Well, no, that one's taller. That one's the taller one, so yeah, we're good. Yep. Just perfect. Okay, almost. Is this it? Yeah, that's it, right? Yeah, we just have to wait for the bottom part to open up. So maybe like 4 minutes would be enough. Yeah, right here. Okay. Well, I'm gonna park it over here just because I'm slightly intelligent sometimes. Perfect. Yeah, that was perfect timing. So 3 minutes was good. Okay. Oh, duh. That's a lot easier than flying, huh? Oh, no. Hold on. I see. Okay, very good. Is there anything to read in here? There is. Oh no, there isn't. I guess not. I'll just stand here. So this is gonna take me to the sun station, right? And trying to fly leads to see that possibility here. I see. Yeah. Okay, I get it. That is a really cool puzzle. I did not know about that. Upon discovering this just a few minutes ago, I assumed that you had to fly it. But now I get it. Wait. Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is the sun station, apparently. Oh gosh. I hate the sun. Welcome at Sun Station. Yes, thank you. I made it. 6 minutes, 34 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Years ago. Whoa. 281,042 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. Wait, is that how old the Nomai are? Opens emergency door. Oh my gosh. Now you know how long the normies... The normies! The Nomai! Now you know how long the normies have been gone. Okay, is this a jump? Hold on. Wait, what's the gravity like? It's 0.4. I'm just gonna go for it. There's debris in the way though. That debris is gonna block me. I don't want to like go flying into the sun. It's like this is like a cat right before it pounces. It's a good idea to open doors that are closed only minutes ago for emergency reasons. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, okay. Ah! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, did we make it? We did it. Not fly into the sun, don't let autopilot hear that. Okay, we did it. I can't believe we made that first try. I thought I was definitely gonna get hit by one of those. To be honest, I never not made it. Really? Huh. So I guess we're either both very lucky or... Mission. Science compels us to explode the sun? No? Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. What? Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Why would they do that? Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, Idea. Yes, you heard it right. By sun. Why would they do such a thing, though? Okay, let's go up first. Okay. No, my statue. Is there anything up here? Like another scroll, perhaps? Okay, the gravity here is insane. You'd think the gravity would be stronger, but I guess it's because of all the gravity pads that are on the floor. So there's nothing up here. You can just look around, I guess? It's quite beautiful. Oh my gosh. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star. 1 minute 59 seconds? Approximate time until star's death, 13 minutes 29 seconds. Stars reach the end of a natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. That's not good. It's not good at all. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. Well, maybe you caused it to happen 280,000 years in the future. I don't know. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Hi, I hurt for you. My friends, we all know how hard you both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yara, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances, though disappointed. Why were they trying to blow it up? I might have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. Return to the Ashwind first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Should probably hurry. Wait. It's like the scales of justice, because they need the power of the explosion. Right. They were trying to use the power of the explosion to go back in time 22 minutes. To generate... Right? Yes? So they succeeded. Maybe they are arsonists and found the biggest thing they can blow up. Yeah, there's the Ash Twin Project. Okay. But why did they need to go back in time 22 minutes again? Succeeded, sort of, just way in the future. And we're experiencing the ramifications of it. Well, they did build the stuff, but had no energy back in the day, and now there's finally enough energy. So it happened. But what about all the other suns exploding in the distance? Are they replicas of this one? Are they just multiple versions of this universe being exploded because of their experiment? No. So all the planets... Okay, I will find out. Okay. Interesting. Huh. So it's just inevitable. It's just... my assumption is that it's just the inevitable death of the universe. Oh, we are going into the sun. You might want to run. Oh. I I mean, what else was gonna happen? I mean, we're just gonna... Was there anything left to do in there? Yeah, right. You can't run from the sun. I was expecting us to get burned up anyways, because there's no going back. But I guess I could have gone back to my teleportation thing. Does the teleportation thing bring you back, or does it just send you there? When I did read 1 minute or so, I was able to get back to the teleporter in time. You can try flying away with a ship, or and do more in the cycle. Oh, oh, I'm not really that good at multitasking, so I think I better take a moment to gather my thoughts and read the log, the what is it called, the adventure log, ship log. Okay, those are completed now. One thing per cycle. I try to do a little more than that. I mean, I'm not that. I mean, we'll see. The Nomai noticed a strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves on Ember Twin's northern hemisphere. I found a strange rock shard that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. Like Bed Cave, a Nomai named Coleus was standing on the wandering rock. I guess we're going to the interloper now. That's what the sun station seemed to suggest. I think. I vaguely remember needing to go to the interloper, and we haven't been. Excuse me, we haven't been there yet. Sorry, I just gotta get my drink. Okay. A Nomai named Coleus was standing on the wandering rock when another Nomai's lantern died. When they relit the lantern, Coleus and the rock were both gone. To travel with a quantum object, I must stand on the object and cease to observe my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. Can you show stuff that you have done on the right side, the green stuff? Green stuff? Oh, over here? Yeah, yeah. Does grayed out mean we've done everything there? What does grayed out mean? Ah, okay, you're still missing two things there. Yeah, yeah, the probe tracking module. No, gray is just a color. Okay. Feldspar. Yeah, feldspar is in... We need to figure out how to get into dark bramble without getting eaten. Colors don't mean anything. Okay. This is the interloper. Okay. So the ones that say there's more to explore here is just the interloper and the DLC. What were we reading? We were reading, Lake Bed Cave. To travel with a quantum object, I must stand on the object and cease to observe my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. The interloper isn't DLC. Oh, I know. I just meant the little, like, see this little, like, asterisks, or however you say that. The question marks are base things you did not discover at all, so of course there's more too. Yeah, of course. I know. There's like this and this. I'm just saying, in terms of stuff we've already been to that I haven't explored, we apparently found this somehow. And then the DLC, we did like barely anything. We just got killed by like a river or something. Okay, sorry. Back to what I was reading. Not to keep going back and forth, but okay, this is the rule that I learned. Coleus used this quantum rule to escape the cave he was trapped in. Coleus and Meleray returned to examine the rock. They theorized that when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to observe his or her surroundings, the being can become entangled with that quantum object, and they both move together. Okay, we know that. The sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. Okay. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Wait, what? To a Nomai computer? Where did I get that? Our sun has reached the end of its natural... I don't remember reading that. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so the sun just burns out. That's nice. The round thing that said 13 minutes until supernova. Oh, those are computers. Yes, I see. So the old sun needs sleep. Yes, yes, I got it. Okay, that makes sense. So those computers just analyze statistics. That makes sense. So it isn't suggested though. I'm confused because it isn't suggesting though that they still caused it to blow up. It's just that they were recording how long it would take to blow up, and then it's finally blowing up now. And because of the fact that it's finally blowing up now, 22 minutes before it blowing up, all of this Ash Twin Project stuff activated. Okay. Yeah, like you reached your destiny a second ago, etc. Yes, I got it. Okay. Cool. Okay, I'm understanding now. It's mind-blowing, but I'm getting it. Okay. What a cool experience. This is such a cool, like, handcrafted, like, journey. It's like, I feel like I'm Indiana Jones or something, learning life-changing stuff about the nature of reality. And now everything happens that the Nomai wanted to happen back then. Yeah, yeah, okay. So it's like they created a chain reaction. Alright, to the interloper. You compare this to Indiana Jones? This is way cooler. Hey, I love Indiana Jones. More or less, yes. Indiana Jones is one of my favorite things ever, especially the games. Have you ever played any of the games? But they're a little cheesy, but they're very cool. Um, some of the older ones, that is. Yes. Okay. Cool. Okay. Autopilot. Freak out. Stop. Oh wow. The autopilot took us like right to it. Me too. But this is a step higher. No, I agree. But I don't like to compare apples and oranges. Or oranges. I don't like to compare apples and oranges. I kind of like both. You know. Okay. We have a big ice rock. Is autopilot sick? No, it landed actually. It like stopped right as we were getting to it. Okay, what are we doing here? Okay, it's like kind of like got a, you know, this reminds me of something. Hold on. I'm gonna pause for a second and show you guys something on my webcam. I have this really, really cool like rock. It's not really a rock, it's a toy, but let me show you it. I'll be right back. It's just over here. I think it is at least. Yeah, here it is. So it reminded me of this. I have this like it's like a like super balls, those rubber balls that like bounce. It's like a asteroid rubber ball. You can like bounce it and it like bounces around all over the place. Here, let me like make the webcam a little bigger so you guys can actually see it. Uh there. See? It's like a little like I don't know, it reminds me of the interloper a little bit. It's like a sort of an angular moon. I don't know. I just wanted to show you that because this very, very immediately reminded me of that. I have it over by my bedstand. But yeah, let me make my webcam a little bit back to normal. What was it at? It was at like, whoa, I disappeared. It was at like there. 17. It was like 17, 14. Nice. Throw it at the sun and see what happens. I don't think I can throw that far. If I threw that far, it would I think I would probably be some kind of demigod or something. I don't think I know anyone who can throw that far. Yeah, let me put my headphones back on because I need to be able to hear the game. But yeah, I don't know if you guys are aware of this. Part of the reason this game entices me is because I really like orbs, like planets and stuff. You underestimate yourself. Ooh, it sounds crunchy. This is a crunchy planet. Well, it's not really a planet. Okay. It sounds like it's like ice that's breaking, like being crunched like a glacier. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, goodbye, ship. Oh no. Um, yeah, I guess I live here now. Autopilot will be happy, yes. My goodness. Um, wow, what a crunchy looking planet. It's like snow. It's like snowy ice planet. That's cool. Okay, is there anything even here? They said something about the North Pole of this planet, didn't they? Oh, sweet, ice. You can slide on it. I'm ice skating. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, here we go. What's this? You are on the South Pole. I am, in fact. What is this? Oh, This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? So yeah, what I was going to say earlier is that I collect orb-shaped objects. That's part of the reason I have that. But I have a bunch of like marbles and like glass orbs and like uh stainless steel orbs and such. They're over there. But yeah, I've shown them in previous streams, but I should have them like on display close behind me so that people can see them. But yeah, so this game is relevant to me because there's a lot of celestial objects that are round. Well, round-ish in this game. They're not perfectly spherical. Let's see. The exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Are we about to find out how Poke and Clary died? Interesting. Well, they definitely didn't succeed at keeping it warm. I wonder, is this like Breath of the Wild where it like gets smaller as the sun heats it up? Maybe it's the opposite of the sand. As the sun gets closer to exploding, the ice goes away instead of the sand appearing. Okay. That's how I would design the game if I were in charge. Let's see. Where are we going? North Pole? North Pole. Whoa, that's... What is the gravity here? 0.4. That's not very much. Did they say they were going to the North Pole or the South Pole? They landed on the South Pole. Okay, this is the North Pole. The North Pole is just like ice. Is there a way to like let me stop here and see if it's actually melting. I can't really tell. This is a fun planet. You actually were inside the ship already. Wait, was I? Oh, right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because didn't I recall it or something? Okay. Might want to read the ship logs again and come back. Well, my ship is dead, so my ship is like in a different time zone. Hold on, here's a good spot. Is that getting smaller? Oh my gosh. Lights went out. It looks like it is. Very slowly. Like extremely slowly getting smaller, I think. How far are you away from the sun? Good question. Quite far. We are way over by the White Hole Station. I guess we could just wait here. I mean, I've got nowhere to be. And I could just meditate though and go do something else. What can I do in between here and then though? I guess I could just rest at the campfire just to pass more time. Maybe wait like 15 minutes or something like that. It's your O2 run. Yeah, I guess my O2 will run out before that. You're right. Wait and go around. Okay. So blue is North Pole. Okay. Yeah, we are definitely gonna run out of oxygen, I feel like. You definitely yeah, definitely read the ship logs again. Which subject should I read it about though? Like, I remember you did read it, but you forgot. Okay. Oh, wait. Check this out. It's like a little canyon. It kind of reminds me of like a tiny version of the stuff about the interloper. Okay. This is cool. It's like a little maze. Yeah, this is definitely getting like lower. Like it wasn't nearly as deep. Interesting. Whoa, that scared me. Yeah, we should probably meditate and call it a day and read the thing of the ship. Okay. Alright, let's just meditate into death and then go read the ship log about the interloper. Alright. Typically, I think I can only probably stream this game for like 4 hours at a time because my brain gets overloaded. I've also got some stuff to do later today, so I'll probably play for like an hour and 8 more minutes. We'll have an ad break in about 8 minutes, and then we'll play for about 55 more minutes after that. That's my plan, at least. Good, like 4 hour chunks of the game. Okay, in here. Alright. Interloper. Found Nomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. The Nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm, while the other 2 explored the interloper. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other 2 after they descended below the interloper's surface. The shuttle equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. 2 of the Nomai located a fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate the sunward side. Okay. Okay, well, let's rest for a little bit. First, let's put on our spacesuit. Developer, okay. So we need it to... Interesting, you can't lock onto it when you're not in your ship. For some reason I didn't realize that this whole time. I never noticed these nice little plants over here. I mean, I guess I did, but I didn't really look at them to see that they had, like, color. They're kind of like weird red clovers. Doze off. Alright, let's wait, 8 minutes? That sound good? 10 minutes? 10 minutes. I'm gonna do 10 minutes. Don't tell me otherwise. That'll give it plenty of time, I think. Then we'll have 12 minutes to finish exploring it, if it's open yet. If not, we just wait on our ship and keep refueling our oxygen and fuel. It's gonna be funny. Is it? Well, we'll see. Hopefully the interloper doesn't fly into the sun. Now you've got me worried. Maybe I'll do 7.5 minutes. I guess we can always check the map. The interloper is on its way toward the sun. It orbits around the sun, so as long as we get to it before it gets to the sun... Is it going to be the same as before? It's going to be the same as before. Because we were already playing for about 10 minutes, weren't we? Yeah, I want to wait longer. Wait. No, I'm going to go. We just wait in the ship. Yeah, we're good. I'm in a bit of a quandary. This is a totally different subject, by the way. I have... Nintendo Online has these, like, vouchers that you can get for, like, savings if you get 2 games for, like, $50 instead of 60. American dollars, that is. And I don't know which game to get because I think all the games they're going to be releasing in the future are going to be $70, so they're not going to be able to use the voucher. So I'm like, what game should I get? Like, should I wait till they release a $60 game, or should I just get a game that, like Kirby or, like, Super Mario or something? I don't know. My brain is thinking, I want to get some games, but also sometimes they go on sale. And then other games I'm like, oh, I really want to play this, though. And now that I've started playing Mario Kart World, I'm like, dang, I want to play Mario Kart 8 as well, because I've never played it before. But I don't know. I'm not sure what I should use it on. So I guess if chat has any suggestions for games that they want me to play that are Nintendo. Okay, this is about the exact same. I can tell it looks exactly like it did when we left. So I'm going to just get a good look at it. Yeah, okay, so it's the same. I think you just napped for about an interloper cycle, so if you would not have slept, it would have been the same time. Wait a second. It freezes over and over again? It goes back and forth? Was that what you're implying? Park the ship between the ice. Like the Nomai did. That's a good idea. There's not a lot of gravity keeping my ship here, though. Okay, we're getting close to the sun now. Okay, which side is... Oh, we are getting very close to the sun. Gotta go fast. Yeah, I'm trying. I don't know which ways... we missed it, didn't we? Oh, dang, we just missed it. So close. So it does freeze. It freezes and... Okay. I wish you could, like, rest in your ship, huh? It would also be kind of cool if you could, like, look at the statistics of each planet when you, like, scanned them. Like, it told you how long each orbit was or something. Or if you could learn that information by finding computers or something. But I guess they wanted it to be more intuitive rather than scientific. Man, this is a scary, scary location. Just because it's so, like, floaty and like, tiny. Hmm. Our ship is gone, by the way. Alright, let's try 5 minutes. Because we were going to run out of oxygen anyways. Alright, let's try waiting for just like 5 minutes and then... Actually, no, let's just fly straight there now that we know it goes back and forth. Just so that we have as much time as possible. Land directly on the sun side. Okay, that's a good idea. Are you gonna get hit with an ad in about 45 seconds? So yeah, apologies. That is the way Twitch works. You know how it is. Where is it? Nope, abort. Maybe it shouldn't be accelerating as much as it is? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say. Should probably start firing the retro rockets now. My goodness. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, the autopilot was a bit off. Yeah, but we're good. We have enough fuel. We abandoned ship, but we're alive. Maybe we're not. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, not bad, not bad. That wasn't a total disaster. That was an excellent recovery, if I do say so myself. Okay. Okay, so we just go in. We should be approaching the sun as we speak. Okay. Okay. Did you see that? You probably didn't. I doubt the fidelity was high enough, but there was like a weird like particle flake something floating through the sky. Maybe it was a part of my ship. Oh no, it was one of those things. What is that? Oh, it's a snowflake. Never mind. It's a snowflake. I think the ship is a tiny bit broken. Visit a repair shop as soon as possible. Yeah, I'll be sure to do that, of course. I haven't played it in a long time, but that reminds me of Burnout Paradise, where you could just like drive around and get in car crashes, and like you have to find these like repair shops to like repair your like car. Otherwise, your car is just like a crunchy mess, just like driving around on the highway. There we go. Open sesame. Awesome. I wonder if you can get cut in half by that. Interloper makes schlurp. It sure did. We send the bills for repair. We send the bills for repair until the next cycle to the linked address. Yeah. All right. Well. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. What are we looking at here? Okay, so it looks like there's only one way to go. Down here, I guess. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. That's death. Also death. Okay. This one seems okay. Let's read this. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. At least with enough speed. Yeah, I noticed. It's like the slide from it's like the ice slide from Super Mario 64 or something. Okay. Now that we're beneath the crust, whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Another scary cave. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return in the moment we identify the source of energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. You can just fly, as always, at your own risk. Oh, careful. That looks like it leads to death. Wait, maybe I can... Was there a path like that way? No, it's always gonna bounce that way, okay. Also leads to death? Okay, this was the safe one. Sure, a path is there. A path to death. Yes. And that's nice that they put a tree in here for you. That's, I guess just in case. Yeah, that's actually pretty kind of them to do that. Wait, what is this? Did we go this way? That's the way we came from, right? Yeah. Okay, as long as I don't go in that hole. Okay. And now, I think we go up. Seems good so far. Oh, it is like a slide. It's like the entrance to one of the slides. Next ice slide. Yeah, I see that. Let's see what the scout experiences. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, right, then left. If only I could steer the scout. Maybe if I bounce it off the wall. I think we're just gonna have to go for it. Remember the path to not death or death. Yeah, I'll do my best. It was weird, I was stuck for a second. Did you see that quick use of opening the camera? Okay. Oh, there's a dead Nomai. That's nice. He's covered in crystals. Oh my gosh. What am I looking at? Is this some eldritch monstrosity? Oh, is this what caused the ghost matter? No, ghost matter is just what happens when dead things happen. I think, right? Ghost matter detect. Okay. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source of is what's the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. Hi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. Wait, so ghost matter arrived in a comet. Man, what a sad universe. I've never encountered anything like this casing. But it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Hi, whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's undertones. It's under tons of pressure. I thought it said undertones. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything as tightly compacted before. What is this? Maybe it's like the egg of a black hole. This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If the stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. And the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke. Okay. Now, what does that tell us? Also, where did we come from? Okay, we came from there. Did we? I'm running low on... Ah! I thought that's where we came from. Alright, let's go back there. Don't worry, I think you discovered everything there. Oh, did I? So what did that teach us? That just taught us that... Yes, I think too. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well now we have to figure out how to get to Feldspar. Most efficient way back. Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Tells you how the Nomai died. You gotcha. Yeah, that's sad. Um, I it didn't tell us how to progress though. Yeah, that's. I found the two missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. The Nomai traced the strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some sort of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter, while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai. That's why that part in the ship log is not connected to everything else. It's just backstory, nothing important for your actual journey. I see. Okay, I get it. The vessel. Hanging City, the vessel. Okay, obviously we have to go to Dark Bramble. Now, do we know how to get past the anglerfish? They're blind, that's all we know. I think we have to get to Feldspar. Ash Twin Project. Okay. So to get to the Ash Twin Project, it's completely sealed. Advanced Warp Core was in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Okay, I'm assuming we need that. We need the Advanced Warp Core for something. Okay, well, let's go to Dark Bramble. I don't like Dark Bramble, so I'm not going to enjoy this at all. But we don't really have any choice. Where's this? This is, okay, there's an escape pod on Dark Bramble. We have no choice but to go to Dark Bramble. That's fantastic. My dream come true. Just don't attract the cute fishies. Oh, yeah, okay. Sure. Easier said than done, but ATP Feldspar, the last thing of the probe cannon, the Dark Bramble. You got this. Those are the question marks. Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, I got this. Yeah, I feel like this game would be really intimidating to do without like someone constantly like spurring you on, which is kind of what happened when I first played it. I got really overwhelmed by it, so it is really nice streaming this. Wait, I should do something first. Hold on. Where is the Dark Bramble Seed? I need to shoot my probe into the Dark Bramble Seed so that I can track it. Alright, let's land right out here. Oh, there's also Giant's Deep. We also don't know how to get to the bottom of Giant's Deep. I don't know anything about getting through that electrical shell. My job here is to not be helpful in a somewhat helpful way. That's great. That's one of the greatest ways to live, honestly, I think. You know, just sort of like staying out of everyone's business, but being there when necessary. I like that. It kind of reminds me of, uh, what is that called? What is that, stoicism, kind of? Uh, nice. That's cool how, like, the sound immediately stops. Does this just automatically go to where it needs to go? I don't know. Alright, there's the fossil. Oh, it's fine. The scout's fine. Okay, wait, is there like, can I like change the angle? Well, the first like 4 to 5 hours are really just getting used to the controls and figuring out where you want to start. Once you find a few things and connect the dots, it gets better. Yeah, but it can be overwhelming, you know? For like the last 1 to 2 things, I needed a few little hints from friends that watched me playing. Oh, okay. Well, for the record, just so you guys are here, I don't want any hints when we get to that point. I kind of want to just struggle through it. So, but the hints you've given so far have been really helpful. But because you never know what could ruin it. Just sort of give me too much information, you know? Okay, it always lands at the same spot, I think. It's weird. It's kind of like a... Huh. So you can change where it lands. Let me try shooting it from this angle. It's interesting how it's like a pocket dimension. It's like small, and then it like seems to like expand further in on itself. Yeah, I won't give hints unless you really struggle and then ask if you want a clue or so. But not like go there or whatever, but like read your log or so. Yeah, what you did before. Yeah, that was perfect. Yeah, this game really relies on no hints. Okay, Okay, we landed right inside of it. And seeing someone else play is really dangerous for spoiler reasons. Yeah, I'm relatively familiar with a lot of concepts in this game, but just because of people talking about it, and they haven't really spoiled too much for me. Look at that weird. Do you guys see that? It's like a weird reflection of this little stone right here. And as you get closer to it, it disappears into itself. I guess that's just the way they programmed the reflections. That's interesting. All right, well, the scout's in there. Uh, wait, can I still... No, I can't use the photo mode. Now it's a cute fishy planet. Yeah, if you say so. Alright. Alright, so they're blind, so that means they can hear me. Hear me or smell me. Hmm. I should ask them how you smell or taste in a few minutes. That is, if we get caught. Then not get eaten. Yeah, I'll try not to. So I just have to let go of the controller. Let go of all the controls if one of them sees me. Okay, there's the scout. What is the difference between the red and the white? Don't tell me, but I noticed that. Fly to the red? It doesn't seem like a good idea. I'm just gonna go slowly. Psst, psst, psst. Are you calling the fishies? Excuse me? Psst, 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 cute fishies. No, don't call me fishies. We don't want to. That's nice. What a horrible experience this is. What a horrible, terrible time. Come, fishy, fishy, fishy. No, no fishies. Fly to a non-scout one. Oh, right. They're creating like so they're creating like what do you call it? They're like anglerfish. They're actually trying to lure me in so they can eat me. Listen to me. You're constantly trying to get me killed in this game. That's very nice of you. Oh, good. I'm innocent. Oh, are you now? That's good. Why? There's two of them. I think I'm drunk. I see the text doubled. Yeah, same. I see that too. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like that. There we go. There we go. Maybe a cute fishy has eaten the scout. Well, it's a skeleton of one. I'm assuming that means easy first try. Is that what that means? Hey, is that feldspar? Okay, how do I land here? Do I just have to like get out of my ship? Okay, my ship's gonna stay right here, right? It's not gonna go anywhere. Okay, I've got my suit on. Only Ellis understands the show. Oh, okay. Hydrate. Okay, thank you. Hmm. Is it a pun? Yeah, but it's actually Prince 3. Interesting. Okay, well, okay, hello. Oh, hello, Feldspar. Well, because first try sounds like first try. Gotcha, okay. So it is a play on words. I like that. Whoa. I don't know the inside joke, but I get it. I gotcha. Whoa. Where'd you come from? No one comes in here. Well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble, after me, of course. Well done. Aren't you, like, terrified of this place? I guess he's stuck here. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut, and you haven't blown yourself up yet? Good for you. Actually, I've blown myself up, like, almost 400 times. Thank you for the clap. Yeah, I did it. Okay, let's see. Feldspar, you're alive. Have you been here in Dark Bramble all this time? You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed violently. You crashed? But you're the greatest pilot in Hearthian history. I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been here before. Getting around in Dark Bramble was easy, mind you, once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I run into this huge anglerfish. You've seen him, big gnarly things. And this was the biggest one I've ever seen. I pulled a few stunts, tried to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. I can relate. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found this skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. The emergency tree seeds. That's a smart thing to have with you, I guess. But been here ever since. No wonder there are so many stories about you back home. Heh, you're not half bad yourself making it here in one piece. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Let's see. Where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know this place is weird here. That space is weird here. Intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weird seeds? See there with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you this scout is in two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see, but inside it's bigger. It's like one of the buildings in Banjo-Kazooie. Much bigger. I've had lots of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck! Let's actually keep talking. Hey, hatchling, pull up a marshmallow stick. You reached the core of Giant's Deep. How'd you do it? Giant's Deep core, huh? That was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yeah, so he's not gonna tell me how to get there? Well, that's not very nice. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. Okay, so walk along the vine. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Okay. You're freaking me out, Feldspar. Where's your ship? Not far from here, as a matter of fact. If you go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton here, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that and you'll find my old ship. What's left of it, anyway. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eaten a seed, and then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. And make noises for cute fish to find you. Gross, huh? This skeleton was a good find. It keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Kind of quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. Okay. I found something. I found a dark bramble seed on Timber Hearth. That's a bad business, hatchling. As Chert will tell you, if you so much as glance at Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a fifth planet where the Dark Bramble is now. I wonder what it was like. I wonder if there's concept art of it. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get... do you think these guys are going to make... these guys as in the developers, do you think they're going to make another game like this? Territorial, quote-unquote. Keep that in mind. If you see one, you can be sure that there is no other one. That makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading toward the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. I found Nomai writing saying anglerfish are blind. Aha! So the blasted things do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Ah, well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well, eh, hatchling? Where did he say to go? The tail? Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me go to my ship and... Where's my ship? Oh, my ship is like way higher up than I parked it. Okay, not happening. Wait. Can I launch my... What? How does that make any sense? What? What? Okay. I'd like to get to my ship to look at the log. He said go back towards the south of it. On the vine of some kind. Okay, there's a vine. This vine, right? Or that mine? Is this mine? Yeah, this one, right? Alright, let's go into the ship and review. Makes perfect sense. I think about where it landed last time. You are assuming way too much of me. Okay, Feldspar's camp. Feldspar is alive. They crashed their ship and is now, and that's a nice Zeugma. It's like two verbs. Well, it's actually more like a compound verb, but whatever. They crashed their ship and is now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Feldspar doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when it says my scout is in two places at once. They have a theory that space doesn't work the same inside Dark Bramble. Feldspar doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying the relative peace and quiet. Feldspar hinted that a secret to reaching the core of Giant's Deep lies at the end of the hollow vine they crashed their ship into. To find Feldspar's ship, I'll want to go to the tail end of the anglerfish skeleton and look for a flickering light in the fog. Excellent. I'm glad I came here. Can I take the ship, or do I want to be out? I probably want to take the ship. The light of another cute fishy. Well, sounds like the sun's about to explode. Wait. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Through this? Go. Oh my goodness, where am I going? Keep going. Where am I? Oh my goodness. Go. Oh my gosh, what is that? Oh. Um. This thing tastes terrible. Outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the... I'm not gonna get it. I can't read fast. I can't do it. I'm going inside the jellyfish's interior cavity to see what's in there. It tastes any better. Wait, go inside the jellyfish? What? Oh my goodness. Do not eat even if you are dying. This would be sad if it were the last thing I ate in life. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go back to Feldspar. Oh gosh. I don't know. I want to go read that. I want to get the full dialogue. All right. After all, that is what I'm doing in my my current playthrough of Breath of the Wild. I'm reading all of the dialogue that I missed out loud so that I get all of it. Legend of Zelda Complete Lore Edition. I'm even reading all of the item descriptions of the things that I skipped over. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see what it says first. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. Okay. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Okay, that's probably how we get into the core. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Well, alright, we're gonna go back there, and just to give you guys a heads up, so tomorrow I'm going to be streaming Tomb Raider with my weekly guest, hidden guest, who will be. It's technically Rise of the Tomb Raider that we're playing through. We already went through Tomb Raider. We'll either play that or something else with hidden guest, and then we'll be back with this theoretically on Wednesday, unless my friend Red Wolf is available to play Peak or something like that, like maybe Night Rain. But keep your eyes open for the next Outer Wilds stream. It will be sometime this week, presumably, if not this weekend. So, and throughout the week, it'll be later in the evenings for me in terms of streaming. Okay, let's try this. Do I need to do this again, or can I just mark it in the map? The only day I surely cannot is Friday. Okay, I'll try to remember Friday my time, I'm assuming. Okay. We might do it Thursday then. Yeah, just keep your eyes open for it. Otherwise, you can always watch the VOD. The VOD will be uploaded to YouTube, but it will also be available for 2 weeks on Twitch, so. Alright. Let's go back to Dark Bramble. But yeah, this is a fun game. Very fun. Let me make sure I'm not gonna careen into anything. Looks like we're good. Supercuts are what I watch usually. Yeah, if I had time to edit, I wish I could. I don't have a lot of time, and I don't really have any editing. Well, I have editing skills, I just haven't done it. It takes too much time for me right now. But yeah, I'll have to... When I'm done playing this game, I'll definitely have to make a supercut of this game. Because it's definitely worth it. There have been so many good moments. That was a close one, by the way? Yeah, it was. He almost crashed into the interloper? I didn't actually notice that. Good to know, though. Is it a different spot every time? Like, does it random? No, I think it's the same every time. I just remember the very first time I did this, way at the beginning of the game, I tried it. And I got eaten by an anglerfish, but it was like right in the middle. It wasn't off to the side like that. Oh, okay. It depends where you fly into the planet. Gotcha. How lovely. Not where, but how you are rotated. I see. I understand. Like barrel roll wise? I see. How do you barrel roll? Left button and right stick. Okay. Left bumper and right stick. Oh, I didn't even know you could do this. Interesting. Okay. It was... I think it was the one that was closer, right? That's not what I meant to do. Oh, wait. Are they all the same? Great. Yeah, because I think we were rotated this way last time. Because that one was closer. I don't remember which one we went to last time. Try a red one? No, you were trying to get me killed. I'm just gonna carefully go. Well, I know what's in the red one. Oh, is it something different? Is the red one actually not an anglerfish? I guess I'll have to try that sometime. Now you got me curious. So weird. This is really, really eerie. No, at the moment there is no red one. That's the perfect timing to suggest it. Well, you still have to find the last escape pod. No, the red one is not a fishy. Oh, I see. Okay, well, at the beginning of this next stream when we do this, then when we play this game, I'll have to go there after we do this. But it's also not the pod, don't worry, okay. Yeah, that's a spoiler. I forgive you. I won't ban you, don't worry. Can you imagine if I had really aggressive mods that like just like immediately banned you? Or is it? Oh, I see. We're being tricky now. Is there anything to read? No, okay. So this is a I have to go on foot thing. We're not really on foot. Helpful like always. All right. Now, will I be able to get back? That's the question. This reminds me of the interior of like a churro. Have you guys ever had a churro? It's like one of those like twisty like cinnamon bakery things. It's like I think it's Mexican or Spanish. Yeah, churros are yummy. I like them. Yeah, I love them. I really like churros. There's a mega store sort of thing called um, Costco in over here in the United States, and they used to have churros, and they replaced them with giant like chocolate chip cookies, and I really miss the churros. They were so delicious. Okay, we already read this, but I'm gonna read it out loud. I'm gonna say not number one. Trip 4, entry number, I'm gonna say not number 1. Crashes 3, boring crashes 0. Whoa-ho, never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here, too. Blarg. This thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity? Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's there and tastes any better. Okay, good. Is there anything over here? That's cool, it's like a pickaxe. Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love Feldspar. Okay, so we didn't miss much. It's surprising they don't sting you. It's very counterintuitive. They probably did that on purpose. Uh, wait, what's down there? Okay, well, I'm going back this way. Jump? I don't want to jump down there. You just want me to get eaten by the fish. I will not fall for these tricks. Fly. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Need to go back in the churro. Do you know where you are at the moment? No, I'm innocent this time. I don't know where I am at the moment. I'm gonna go back to my ship. I'm gonna play it safe. Hello, topical. Okay. Maybe Ellis does not know too. It's a little secret. Wait, should I actually go there? Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Let's go back out of this. That's the wrong way. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, scary. Okay. This game looks cool. This game is awesome. We have been having a grand old time. We've made so much progress. Okay. How do I get back out of here, though? I guess I go back to my scout? Now, where was the red light? Come, fishy, fishy, fishy. Pss, 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 pss. No, no, no. We don't want the fishies. The fishies will eat us. They're calling the fishes. No, we don't want that. I'm gonna see if talking to. Okay. Yes, it is for cats, but these fish are kind of like cats. All right, let's talk to Feldspar again. Do you think Feldspar has anything new to say? Probably not. Space fishies like it too. Yeah, they're kind of like cats, like I said. Whoa, where'd you come from? No one's come here and like, okay, we already know that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me guess. Anglerfish? Um, have you been? Wait, this is new. Heh, you got it in one. Kind of hard not to once you've seen one of those fish up close and personal like. We'll take a load off and refill your oxygen tank, hatchling. There's plenty of fire to go around. Anything new? Nope, that's it. Alright, so now we go to... Wait, where's my ship? Oh my gosh, my ship floated away. No, 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 come back. Oh gosh, it's so horrible, I hate it. Okay, there we go. Okay, where was that red light? Also, how do I get out of here? Oh, we're gonna get eaten, aren't we? Just fly and find a passage, I guess? Alright, now moving forward. Can't really tell what I'm looking at, though. I think there is no fish here. Huh. I don't know if I believe you. Oh, here we go, here we go. Sadly, not a single one. Oh, yeah, yeah, you're right, because they're not there because of the... Okay, here we go, here we go. So now we're looking for the red light. Okay, okay. This is where the fishies are. Okay, I need to slow down a little bit. Okay. There's a white light. Okay. I don't like this at all. Okay, there's a... Okay, this is new. It's fine. Okay, yeah, this is just really scary. Oh no! I panicked. Oh my gosh! And we're out. Ah, that was nice. And you are safe. Is that what we were trying to do? Is that the escape going in the red light? Okay. Do you not want to look for the escape pod? I do, but how would I find it? Alright, we'll go back in. I have plenty of fuel, right? I mean, yeah, the ship has infinite fuel. Okay. Escape pod. David likes danger. This game is all about danger. Remember, they are territorial. Did you see how many of them were in a single spot? I did. Mrs. says hi. Hello, Mrs. I hope the baby is well. And I also hope that you and Topical are well. Okay. How could you find it? I have no idea. Let me look at my logbook. Hold on. Okay. Anything new? Escape pod 3. Um I have no idea how we could find it at all. The probe? That's all I could think of. You haven't seen any fishes? What are you talking about? We just ran into one. You missed it. And now while you are studying ship log, they eat you. Yeah, that would be bad. You're gonna figure it out eventually. Maybe the scout launcher? I've had to hold baby for a minute. It must have been then, yeah. Well, you're about to see them again if we go in this red thing again. Escape pod. Oh, duh! I heard something. Ah! Ah! Go! Keep flying! Oh my gosh! Okay, well, let me snooze the ads. Hold on. Snoozing ads. Okay. Oh my gosh. Have I ever heard about feed fish? That's what you just did, yeah. That's what I just did, yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, look, check it out. It's the quantum moon. Gosh. Oh yeah, topical. We got raided earlier. That was nice. Cute fishies must get fed. Yeah, they certainly did. Who raided you? It was Zelda. Zelda raided me with like 24 people or something. Got like almost like 6 or 7 new followers. It's pretty nice. Zelda the Hobbit. I can how do you do shoutouts? Let me do that. I don't know. Is she Let me see if she's still here actually. Does not appear that she is, so I can't really shout her out, I don't think. Yeah, that's okay. Alright. Now that we know how to get into Giant's Deep, should we do that? No, we should definitely do the escape pod. I'm gonna do that. Alright. The German phrase Fisch futtern, feed fish, refers to puke over the railing. Not sure if it's the same in English. I see. It's a joke. Type shout out name in chat for a shout out, I think. I should have done that when she first raided, but yeah, that's what I imagined. The chat commands are pretty simple. I'm still learning. I'm pretty new to streaming like officially as an affiliate, but I used to stream like 8 years ago, so I just never did any of like the crazy technical stuff. Okay, where are we going? Back to Dark Bramble. Dark Bramble, where art thou? Okay, I'm just gonna look at my map. Right there. Okay, which way is it taking me? That way, okay. Hopefully we don't run into the interloper. It looks like we are maybe clear? Yeah, we're clear. Okay. Retro rockets. Yeah, we're clear. Almost ran into it, but we're good. I feel like German would be a really fun language to learn. Okay. Alright, so go towards that one. Fly in at full speed? No! I'm gonna go slowly. These things are blind, remember? So we want to be quiet. Topical. We say over... we say... I don't know how to say that. How do you pronounce Dutch words? Topical. Can you... At some point, can you give me a lesson in Dutch pronunciation just so that I can, like, say the things that you're saying in the chat? In Dutch, which means to go over his neck. It means puking. Interesting. Alright, well, let's go in here. What is that orb? Do you see that? It's like a weird circle. What am I looking at? Do you see that? It's the red one. Okay, so they're territorial. How can I use that to my advantage? What was that? Also, where did the distress beacon go? IJ is a Y sound almost always. G is a gurgle sound. The rest is pretty similar to English. It's easy enough. I saw that. I just didn't want to use my thrusters. Also, what am I looking at right now? Yes, fly to the red one. There is no fish, believe me. I don't trust that. I'm not gonna fly to the red... Oh, that scared the crap out of me. This is like scary No Man's Sky. Super cool. Yeah, this game is great. I told you it was good. It's really, really cool. Why haven't you played this game before? Oh, okay. Don't be coy. I played it for 12 hours. Alright. Let's go ahead and match the... Okay, match that. Granted, you did join during one of the scarier parts. There was a lot of just exploring and like archaeology and stuff. Oh, nice. Let me actually navigate to a better location to go inside. Okay, that's a distress beacon. Where's the entrance? Right there, okay. Gosh, I hate it so much. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance of survival is to return to the vessel, to either repair the damage or more probably await rescue. The vessel. There were like tornadoes, caves filling with sand, a brittle planet falling apart, etc. A lot of scary parts in this game. Yes, very much so. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Yeah, I mean, I want to leave here quickly. Okay. Here's the computer. Begin flight log. Escape pod 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence is activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. I'm getting really eepy. It's almost 3 a.m. for me. I'll be here longer, but maybe I'll fall asleep soon. So have a good rest of your stream, and thank you for streaming. Oh, no problem. Thank you for being here. And yeah, thank you for everything. You followed, right? Yeah, thank you for the follow if you did. I don't remember. It's been hard to keep track. A lot's happened. But yeah, thank you so much, and keep your eyes open for the next one. Feel free to turn on notifications if you want to see when the next one happens. Otherwise, you can always watch the VODs. But yeah, I'll catch you next time. Or just fall asleep. Have a good sleep. Now launching Escape Pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. If I could finish scanning this, please. Verdict, do not exit pod. Well, I don't think we have a choice. There is a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree, but other beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone, and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. Well, we likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Trail of lights. Great. Emergency escape hatch. Are you kidding me? I don't want to open this at all. Oh gosh, are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. This is an absolute nightmare. I hate this. I hate this so much. Lock onto it. Okay, never mind. I love that you hate it. Why? I hate free falling. I like spacewalks. Spacewalking part is the part that freaks me out. Like the floating without knowing. I've had dreams before where I've like floated away and I just couldn't like get my grounding. Velocity matched. Okay. Okay. What am I looking at right now? A bunch of dead Nomai. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the two beacons from the vessel to this place, but now you can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single Nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Great. Is that an anglerfish? Okay, no, it wasn't. Ouch. I would love to spacewalk. It's like swimming in nothing. But think about all the technology you'd have to manage. Like, that would be so. Like, your spacesuit, if it gets punctured, like, that's just so unpleasant. Are we gonna run out of time? We've been here a long time. Yes, it's a spacewalk and cuddling with some cute space fishies. When I was young, I used to have a little fish in like a fish tank. It was like orange. And it was like glowing. It was one of those little glowing fish. I forget what they're called. And I named it Star Wars. I really liked Star Wars, and I named it Star Wars after Star Wars. One of the three escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All three escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. The survivors from escape pod 3 detected two distinct beacons from the vessel, as if it was in two locations at once. The survivors from escape pod 3 followed one of the two vessel beacons to the dark bramble seed, where they could go no further. The Nomai could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed, but the opening was too small for a single Nomai to fit through, much less an escape pod. The vessel's beacon was dying and would soon be gone completely. If I launch my scout into the seed, I can take photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. I launched my scout into the seed at the Nomai Grove and took photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. Incredible. Now let's go towards it. Get some more fuel. Alright. Our scout appears to be up there. 1.2 kilometers away. Not so bad. We just gotta go quietly and not bump into anything that is hostile. Error, duplicate signal. Oh, wait, never mind. It's actually this one. Now, if I see one, though, how do I change direction? I'm not sure. Wait. There's gonna be a bunch of fish in here. There was last time. You don't. I see. Just stand up and leave the ship. Huh. That seems like a really bad idea. Trust me. But you know that. Ah! No, go. No! The only important thing is to not make sounds. This must be what it's like for the bugs getting fed by the baby birds in my nest box outside. Fed to the baby birds. I think we have to keep going. Oh, I am next to one. Hey, let's thrust. I thought I was gonna bump into its little lantern. I thought that they weren't like completely. I thought that you got away from two of them successful. The third one helped with that. Yeah, I almost got away. If I had just backed up a little bit more, I think we would have been good. Okay. All right. Can I mark this yet? No. So that means I have to go to. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so difficult. I can mark that though. To the escape pod. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now I have to keep going. But you were getting eepy. Or you'll have to watch the rest. I'm gonna keep going, but you'll have to watch the rest of the VOD later. Because I want to keep going. Because now I'm in the intensity of it. And also it's, we got so many people here watching. It's so rare to have this many people. I want to kind of keep going. Whew. Oh dang, it's already 9 o'clock. I might need to get some dinner pretty soon. Well, I'm gonna try this one more time. If not, we can always try this again at the beginning of the next stream. Oh, hello, Quantum Moon. That on the left there is the Quantum Moon. One more time. Getting eaten doesn't count. Yeah, it doesn't. Uno mas until supernova. So you're saying I have to just like find a trajectory that like they're not in and just go. Just like or get out of my ship is what you're saying? But if I get out of my ship, won't they hear my jetpack? Go fast does not make sound. Accelerate does. Trust me, they can't hear you. So they can't hear me, but they can hear my ship, is what you're saying? Yeah. If you trust me, then yes. Excellent. Well, I don't know if I trust you. I've only just met you. And even then, only virtually. Oh, nice. Okay, nice. Stop, 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 stop. Swim directly through their mouth to test if they can hear you with the jetpack. Hmm. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Alright. So I could follow this. Take some what and pepper? Salt and pepper? Oh. Yeah, so that I taste good for them. Gotcha. Wait, does turning... Hold on. I have a question. Serious question. You know how, like, I turn my ship like that? You know how it makes little, like, sounds and whatnot? If you want some hints, you can trust me. Ignore my anglerfish number one giant foam hand. Turning is fine. Okay. So, I just go fast and then turn. Or go, like, sort of... Okay. Well, turning, it's not gonna... Oh, no, no, no. Stop, 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 stop! Okay. Oh, we're out now. Okay. Well, go fast before you go to them. Oh, I see what you're saying. So I go fast going into the thing. I understand. Okay, the red one, right? Wait, what about that one over there? The duplicate signal over there. Escape in the entrance is easy and you could test that way. Okay. Are there anglerfish out here, or just only when you go through the red thing? I did. I did hear it. All right. Thank you for watching the stream tonight, everyone. This was fun. I will see you guys in the next one. Tomorrow we'll be playing Rise of the Tomb Raider with Hidden Guest or another game of his choosing. Yeah. Thank you for watching. Yeah. Thank you for watching, and thank you for being here. Thank you for all the love and the support and encouragement. All right. Oh gosh. Yeah, thank you for the clip. I appreciate that. Well, here goes. Let's go ahead and not do that actually. Let's wake up. Hold on. When does the music play? Does music ever play? It's supposed to. Well, let me go ahead and turn the stream ending stamp on. All right, stream is over. Thank you for watching. Feel free to stick around while I. Oh, let me wave goodbye. Goodbye. See you guys next time. I will see you guys next time. But yeah, I'm gonna stick around for a little bit. Feel free to ask any questions or hang out for a few minutes. I'm actually gonna go check the ship log and make sure we read everything. Wow, that was an intense stream, man. I don't even know what to think. Looks like we got everything. Well, as in we read everything. Okay, good job, everyone. All right. There's the music. What an excellent stream. I can't believe we made so much progress today. Oops. All right. Good night, everyone. Thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'm gonna go ahead and look up at the sky. All right. Thanks for watching.